keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Really innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of sand.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. I think they need to turn the intensity on the night lighting down just a little bit here in Salzburg. Still, it's a pretty cool airport. No ATC here, but we're going into Frankfurt. You know what that means. Hop in your airplane, flying time. Hello. Thank you for stopping by today. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. T-Bird's here. Welcome aboard. Hi, Wolfie. Hey, 2 days in a row that you got to be here for, at the beginning of the live stream. As I said in chat, people might start talking. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Loviz is here. Thank you for stopping by as well. And I think I saw a few other people in chat too. It's just my chat window got a little bit smaller. Thanks for coming on in today. It was a little bit crazy here. We had apartment maintenance come through, so I didn't have time to flip-flop the airlines or anything like that today. So that's why I'm in Air Berlin 3 days in a row. But Air Berlin is not a bad airline to be in 3 days in a row, so I hope that's okay. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see, I'm just resetting audio levels from zipping around. ETEP Studios, welcome aboard. Quiart is here. The 737 cabin picture. I did see that. I saw there were a couple of comments about, you could smell the cigarette smoke in that one a little bit. I think the big thing that they were doing, somebody pointed out, hey, do you notice now that the cockpit door opens again? So, good knob and Tim, thank you for coming by today. Quiart was first to start here with a raid earlier. Thank you for coming in. Don't panic, but, the next 3 stream, you're going to be busy? Oh, cool, you get to be here. Mo and Quiart, welcome aboard. Cloven Acorn. Yeah, I saw you over on DeLorean's live stream today. That was incredible. Flight Simmer here on Twitch, a live streamer, does flight sim on Twitch most of the time, does have a day job, and it's what I used to do, so it was really kind of cool getting into look, because every Friday, apparently, DeLorean live streams from the studio that he works in with the morning crew, and so, it was a little bit of a nightmarish flashback for me, but it was also fun, too, to kind of see what things look like there. But anyway, that was a neat thing. So DeLorean, if you ever happen to see, I'm blown away that they have that. I mean, the last 3 news directors that I worked for would have had kittens if I even suggested that we do something like that. And one guy probably would have been taken out of the TV station on a stretcher dead of a heart attack if I would have even remotely thought of saying that. So, yeah, I'm kind of blown away too. Pirate Dakota. Twin Smile Aviation, welcome back. You're joining on YouTube. Thank you. And Pirate Dakota says, hydrate. Definitely want to stay hydrated today because the wildfire smoke is back here. Okay, we're going into Frankfurt Friday. You know what that means? Get all your stuff done as quick as you possibly can. Get your charts ready to go. Make sure that you've checked the ADAs. Right now they're on the 2.5s. My guess is they're going to kick us over to 2.5 right, which is what they always usually do there. So we'll prepare for that. Let's also see if GSX is our bud today. But, GSX, it sometimes is working for us, and sometimes it's, in freak out mode. Hey, Twin Smile, thank you. Twin Smile says it is chilly in Florida. Well, that means the alligators are going to be cranky about that. Tim J says Airbus hat. Oh, where is it? Almost out of reach there. Landy, you're hiding. Ice cold Peroni. Hey, you're hydrating really good. I almost stopped by the store today. And picked up a Friday beverage for today's flight, but I just kind of ran out of time, so I'll stick with Spy Tea, and that should be good today. All of this is looking good. Fuel truck should be coming up. We're going to need about 6,000 tons of fuel for this flight, and that's going to give us an hour. One of the things that happened yesterday when we were coming into Hamburg was they gave us a hold. And I think that in the EU, particularly, and the UK, they're going to start doing more, when you come in on a specific star. I think that they're going to start having you do a special, they're going to start having you do the hold at the beginning. Now, let's see if there was one here. We're coming in on the Debbie arrival. So there's Debbie, and it's going to be the Debbie 1 Alpha. Okay, so there isn't a hold at Debbie, a published hold there. Here's one. All right, so as we're coming in, I would not be shocked if ATC says hold is published at BOAC. Okay? So if they tell us hold is published at BOAC, inbounds 302, 230 knots, right turns, so there's BOAC, there could be a hold there. And so we need to prepare for that and be ready to go. Also, they're on the 2.5s. They almost always, they usually put the little baby buses and the cargo liners over on 2.5 right. So that's the long taxi in. So you could also, if you're running short of fuel, be prepared for a single engine taxi, just if you're running short, if they keep us holding for a long time. Cloven Acre is his last, wouldn't allow for the last 3 months and everything's, yeah, oh boy. We could chat about that maybe someday. TV and all that. I just, boy. Yeah, clearly something's up with me about that. Yeah, maybe someday we can chat about that. That executive producers and all of that. I love the Spy Flight so much, and I'm so grateful that you're here. Hi, Heavy Weather. Welcome aboard. And Lindsay just did a resub. Lindsay, thank you for making it possible for me to be here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 7 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Hey, Mount Man is going to do that's right, Battlefield 6 just came out. What do you think about it, Mount Man? Are you enjoying Battlefield? I actually fired up Indiana Jones yesterday just to see if it was Odyssey. I fired up Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'm still being stalked by those 2 assassins that I couldn't get away from. I'm really kind of starting to think that those might be fun games to play every now and then. Pratt PT, yeah, and one of the things, Cloven Acorn, is maybe it would be a good time for some, for some just chatting and stuff like that, or just maybe a just chatting over in Discord, I don't know. Pratt PT said, Stretch, guten Tag, Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. Say hi to Giselle for us, will you? Enjoy seeing, I did like seeing the studio, not one powered by steam valves. We never had steam valves, and I never used to work with film either. I'm not that old. Bliss of the Apocalypse, thanks for coming by today. But it was nice to see the studio. I thought that DeLorean and the team that DeLorean worked for were doing a good job. It was a great morning show. And, 3 cheers to them. I hope they continue, lots of success with that. Mr. Posh Martin is here reminding us to keep things posh, and we are trying so desperately hard to do that. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for being here, and thank you for 9 months of awesome support. And again, especially after my, flashback thing this morning, thank you for helping me to keep the live stream going. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Truffle Tiger is a subscriber too, a resubscriber for 7 months. Thank you so much for the awesome support and the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Flyer Studios chatting on Discord. So we do actually have a special chat channel. We do have one. And maybe, as we talk about the future and stuff like that, I think that, figuring out what day we might want to do that, or just put it here on Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, that's been a thing with consultants for a long time. They wanted to get rid of chairs, anchor chairs and stuff like that. As somebody that did both news and weather, I will tell you that, there's no advantage, and no viewer ever came up to me and says, I used to really think you all did a great job on the news, but when y'all got rid of them dang anchor chairs and started standing up, I thought that was the best darn thing I ever saw. Me and the missus love that. No, nobody ever said that. That's a consultant thing. That's why, when I say thank you for helping me keep Spy Flight going, I'm so grateful that you do that. Because, boy, those people drove us crazy. And, it was really weird. Valve Steam is installed. You think it is? The Valve Stream? Oh, I didn't know that, Tim J. Subsonic, welcome aboard. Epic Gaming's over on YouTube. Okay, enough about my zombie life. Let's jump in here. I need to do zero fuel weight. Let's come on over here and do page B. Zero fuel weight. We got to get out of here. 55.59, so 55.6 tons is going to be our zero fuel weight today. 29.8 is our center of gravity. And we're going to have 144 passengers today. On a baby bus? On a baby bus? Special guest to talk about certain subjects and stuff too. That would be fun, Flyer Studios. We ought to do that over on Discord. I'm gonna, I got to try and figure out the time to do all that sort of thing. Sphinx Music just did a resub, Sphinx Music, and it's also, you leveled up to level 2. Oh no, you kicked the hype train up, Sphinx Music. Thank you. Almost a year here, Sphinx Music. Thank you for the support. And again, after my flashback, really super grateful. Thank you for helping me to keep this going, Sphinx Music. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard. Not Battlefield. Frankfurt for the bus. Yeah, no Battlefield. I don't know how good I'd be with Battlefield, but again, I'm kind of curious about some of my old RPGs. Those might be a good time. Let's go ahead and do fueling, because we got to get out of here. Also, we've got Medellin to Tocumen Airport today, Panama City. It's part of Friday Night Ops tonight, but we got to figure out a flight to do after we get into Frankfurt. We haven't been in the 777 in a while, and we probably ought to get in there because we're going to get those new Boris sounds soon. Pratt PT, it's not an airplane that I think I'm going to fly that much, to be honest. It's also not significantly different from airplanes that we already have that are, with all due respect to the developers, I mean, it's not a Phoenix. And if I'm going to be in a bus, in an Airbus, I'd like it to be at Phoenix level. Just like if it's in a Boeing, I'd like it to be PMDG or iFly level, about that sort of thing. So also, I always feel bad about saying it this way. I don't know a more diplomatic way to say this. I'm not one of those people that is all of that jazzed about the economy right now, not just in the US, but around the world. And I really, as somebody who's live streaming and stuff like that, I kind of want to not be one of the guys that is always just going and buying new stuff, because I think we need to save a little bit. I don't think times are getting better. So that, again, may be a little bit beyond the line of politics, which I try to steer a mile away from, but that's kind of why I didn't get on board with that. Cliptown Panda is over on Volanta. Yeah, the long haul hangar is also full. We got good ones. Hey Thalo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yeah, that's okay. We always miss, some of us miss WoW time. Okay, I think it's time to go and get the departure ready to go. Out of Lowe's, it looks like we're doing runway 33, and it's going to be the Ironman 2 Alpha departure and insert. Coming in, the real pilots are going to put in some sort of an arrival. So I'm going to go 25 right. I'm going to get 25 right. Let's plan the Yankee just because I think that's what they usually do. We're coming in on the Deborah. Oh, which one is it? I already forgot. I think it's the 1 Alpha, the Deborah arrival. Let's see. Clipped out Panda likes StarCraft and World of Warcraft. You like those? Hi, Jersey Pilot. Thank you. It does, Thalo. Yeah, but the thing is I kind of, it's just everywhere right now, and I kind of want to be as nice as I can be. You know, have the spy flight be one of those places that's as nice as it could be, you know, for everybody to come in. Okay, so our choices are the 1 Bravo or the 1 Alpha. If they're going to put us on the north side runway, then we really probably ought to plan for the Deborah 1 Alpha arrival. So let's go Deborah 1 Alpha. And the VIA is going to be Delta Foxtrot 426, because I know that one because they kicked me over to that runway so many times. Good evening, Mozart Kruger. Did I say that right? From the real Salzburg, Mozart Krugel. Oh, that's an L. Hey, Mozart Krugel. How is everything in the real Salzburg tonight? And here's a question to try and steer the conversation from the minefield. What if we were all getting together in Salzburg, Mozart? Where would we go for the best place for friends to hang out for burgers and pizza and our favorite beverages? Okay? Good to see. What do you think? Typhlops did a resub. Typhlops has been here for 42 months, and thank you so much. We need a heart-shaped Timbit. And thank you for a level 2 hype train already out of the box. I'm super duper grateful. Thank you for helping me to keep the crazy thing going here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Everything looks good to go there. Passengers are loaded. Let's do a knit page B and get the final numbers in and actually do airplane things. Let's also open the flap. Not that flap. I know what you were thinking. No, the one in the back of the airplane. Loviz gifted a sub to Mozart Krugel. Hey, Loviz, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for doing that and being nice to somebody who is in the real Salzburg. Okay, final load sheet. What do we get? We got 55.6, so no new passengers. And our center of gravity is still 29.8. No changes there. We are going to be good to go for weight-wise. The flight management computer says I need 5.6 tons of fuel to get to Frankfurt. I boarded 6.16 so that we have plenty of holding fuel. Thanks, Loviz. That was awesome of you. Thank you also for your message over on Discord today, too. Jersey Pilot wants to meet up for a burger and a couple of beers, but it would be an expensive flight. And, you know, that's the cool part about Twitch and stuff. We're friends from around the world. And Loviz wants to hear about food from Salzburg, too. I know. See, wouldn't it be great? I think that would be awesome. Okay, final numbers are good. Let's start up the APU. APU is started. We'll get the bleed on. And I think it's almost time to go. Let's turn the airplane sounds on. Turn the temperature down a degree or two in the back because there's more people back there. Fuel pumps on. We are not in CTAF zone, so 122.8. 122.8 is what we got for that. I'm going to guess Austria is in, oh, I never remember what the name is, but you know the part of the EU where everybody squawks 1000? Mozart, for example, the Sternbrau is good and traditional restaurant, and it's in the heart of Salzburg. Ooh. That would be good and traditional. So I mentioned, you know, if we're all getting together in Salzburg, what I usually say, burgers and pizza and stuff like that. If we were in Salzburg, what would we be having if we weren't going to be having burgers and pizza? You know, what would be the more traditional and really good stuff? Traditional doesn't have to include pizza. Look, that's just sort of like the universal language of friends here, you know? Okay, everything looks good to go here. Doors are closed. I think we're ready. Let's get preconditioned air turned off. APU has the power. Ground power is disconnected. We'll disconnect the unit. Parking brakes are on. Let's disconnect chocks. Go to flights. Come over here. Go to departure perf. Runway 33, it's dry in Salzburg right now. No need for anti-ice at the moment, but that's going to change. The altimeter's 1033. Calculate. Wow, high pressure here today. Should be a nice smooth departure. 1033, send that to the McDo. It's going to be flaps 1, trims up. Yes, the universal language of pizza. It is. All right, all of that looks really good. And let's go to performance. Rotate at 139 knots. All that looks good. I'm going to start squawking and put it into mode Charlie on taxiways. Seatbelts going on. Doors are closed. Let's call GSX and get ready for pushback and start. Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Prepare for pushback and departure. Perfect timing. Mozart says, cool. A wiener. Okay. Up to Habstead. Let me run that through just because I'm an idiot here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That means greetings back from the capital. That says, greetings back from the capital. Okay. If you like sweet treats, I have to try out traditional Jersey fudge. You sent some to Kenco and you liked it? So that's fudge that's made at, just in Jersey along, well, you've got really great dairy products in Jersey. That's the big thing, right? Really great butter, milk, ice cream. So you'd be making fudge like that too? I'm guessing. Tyflop says if you like sweet stuff, you would be happy in Austria. That's what I've heard. I've heard that said in several ways. Yeah, there's something wrong with my scenery. There's something wrong with my scenery. It's way too bright at this airport. I think it's a freeware that I've had for quite a while. Maybe they fixed it. The purest milk and cream comes from the cows on Jersey. And since there's no twisters there, Father's Game. Sorry, Automod got you. Welcome back in. This is the Lowe's scenery? Oh, it is. Loviz sent something cool. This is what Mozart said. It's called Sternbrau. Okay, so it looks like it's got probably what, IPA kinds of beverages. Okay, that looks good. There's a big steak there. That looks nice. This would be a fun place for friends to get together. Oh, look at this. Does that put you in the mood for the holidays now? Really, that puts you in the mood for the holidays for sure. Okay, that looks great. The food looks awesome. Okay, this looks pretty cool. That's a nice little appetizer. So this is a scenery. I'm gonna go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake.
Thalo wants sweet stuff now. Hi, Flying Walnut. Welcome aboard. Father's Game's aunt makes homemade fudge, and it's amazing. Your favorite is the peanut butter fudge. Are we ready to go? Beacons beaconing. Parking brakes off. Baby bus is rolling.
All engines clear. Start engine.
Got somebody just coming in here. Tyflops, I'm gonna try this. Salzburger Knocker. Did I even come close? Probably not. Okay, Lowe's. Airport ground chart. AGC, so basically we'll push here. And my guess is we circle around this way based on the way we're parked. And we're making a right turn on Lima. And we also have to make sure the airplane was landing, that they didn't come off at Delta or Charlie. So I have to stay out of their way. Time to start some engines. Engine starter to normal. Fuel pumps are on. Engines are ready to start. Starting engine number 1. Like all Airbuses, we start engine 1 first. 26 days with no sugar or processed foods. Clean eating and working out. You still want a soda every day. I think that after, what I've heard, is after about 90 days or so, 30 to 90 days, all people are different, right? So 30 to 90 days, you basically, if you're craving things, that's when those sorts of things go away. And you stop craving them. And I've been sitting here wondering why I don't hear anybody on comms. It's because I haven't got the Katie Pilot app going.
Looking here.
Gotta get the Katie Pilot app going. All right, now we got that going. And that, if you don't know about the Katie Pilot app, it makes things a lot quieter. But way to go, Father's Game. I cut soda pop and stuff like that out of, what I had, several years ago, and it's really helped me out. I still will do some occasional cookies and stuff like that, but not much. Stop doing ice cream and all of that. I mean, generally, the rest is pretty much normal. Sparkling water is a good alternate.
Tow truck disconnected.
Chris got the A340 yesterday. Are you enjoying it, Chris? Are you having a good time?
Left is clear. Right.
Good luck with that Father's game. Hey, Martel. Welcome aboard. So Chris likes the A342. Let's see. 6,000 feet is going to be our initial climb clearance if ATC pops on. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Maybe if it starts getting these rave reviews or something. But as someone just said in chat, our hangar full of long hauls is pretty full as it is already. Do I really need another long haul? Father's game, you're doing black coffee. I still put a little bit of French vanilla cream and stuff in the coffee. That's really pretty good. Yuval, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Oh, we're not getting rid of the chocolate hearts, though. No, and I still will get, so once a week, I will, when I go to the grocery store, I still get, we have chocolate sticks from Lind Chocolate. Now, it's not, I know it's not the same kind of Lind chocolate that you have in Europe here. Ours is definitely different. I've been able to try the difference and see, and it is different. So it's a long stick with five little chocolate bits. I buy one of those a week, and I get a little bit that's not even an inch long, and that's my Air Berlin chocolate heart for me. Yeah, I've got the A350, we got the 777, and somebody in chat was asking if I'm absolutely married to doing a 777 flight next. No, we don't have to. I was just throwing it out to say we haven't done that in a while. Okay, I think we're almost ready to roll. And nose wheel disconnect. And chair back up. Down here we go. Trim is up 6 and flaps 1. Let's do control checks. Avionics, ATC, flight plans. Oh, that's that thing that Polyop wrote. Thank you. We should well, I would love to do some Mozart. Up 0.6 on the trim. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Engines look good. Taxi light. Parking brake is off. And away we go. Baby bus should just start rolling all on its own. Rum says the 777 out of Denver would be fun. Fortnite, welcome aboard. And away we go. Might need a little goose it just a little bit here. Father's game, Denver to LAX is a little bit of a longer flight than we normally do. Let's see. Landy would like to do a Southwest flight between Baltimore and Boston. Can it be anything other than Baltimore? I have about as much, you know, what would it be when, you know, you have like a psychological reaction to something bad? Can't think of it. We spent 2 hours on the ground once waiting for taxi clearance at Baltimore. I can't do Baltimore. It's like looking into a television studio right now. No. Yeah, trigger. Yeah, it's a trigger of some sort. Don't want to do that. Okay, that all looks good. Salzburg traffic. Air Berlin 441s and A319 coming out of the terminal at Charlie. We're going to be doing Lima down to runway 33, Salzburg. BWI is a good airport. I don't want to use the term PTSD. I don't think. I certainly don't have that. You know. That's what we could do. National to Charlotte. That's a good flight too. Are they doing the river visual at Charlotte, at Washington? We could do the river visual departure or Charlotte up to Washington for the river visual. Denver to Houston in a 777. We could do that. I think that's a real world flight too. Frankie likes Charlotte to Washington, Flyer Studios, Richmond, DCA to Philly. Well, we've also got a VATSIM event, Medellin to Tocumen. Potomac and Boston have ATC right now. Had a pretty big bump there. So Lovis says maybe Boston down to Washington might be good. That would be a full ride ATC. And that might be a nice filler flight to get us to Friday night ops. We could take the 737 MAX. We could take the CRJ. We could take the E-Jet. Let's do a cabin call. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. Forgot the bacon. Lovis did Charlotte to Mexico last night for Visit Mexico. It was a long one in the Phoenix. Frankie says we need to take the 737 MAX. Washington, D.C., not Starbucks, Washington. Hot Air, Washington. Man, the coffee did come out good today. Cabin secure, we're ready to go. 122.8. I got the radio. Here we go. Mountain Man, are you talking about there was a shot of the cabin of the 737NG? So I think that means that they're getting a little bit closer. I don't know that we want to use the 4-letter S word on the 737NGs next. But, you know, maybe we could start, you know, maybe perhaps before the holidays? Before the holidays? Mountain Man said the 4-letter S word. Hi, Anthony. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. The 4-letter S word. Oh, I love the community. The 4-letter S word. Yeah, what Carney says, yeah, what if for once they actually did something soon? I know, Thalo. Okay, all is right with the world. Loviz says there is a Copa Max. Do you get the Copa Max, Loviz? Okay, you got this at the TO, right? I know, I said it. Cussing on the live stream, right? There we go. Okay, so this is a 737 that we ought to take on into Tocumen, right, Loviz? Fortnite is doing Copenhagen to Frankfurt. See you in Frankfurt. See you in Frankfurt. Tom and Hunter Girl are waiting in Frankfurt. I don't know where the hot place to meet in Frankfurt is, but we'll all meet there for beverages. Strobes, lights. Just do it now. I don't see anybody coming. Salzburg traffic. Air Berlin 441 is a 730 A321 taking off on runway 33, Salzburg. The cam checklist is green. And that looks good. And let's do predictive wind shear, radar. ECAM checklist remains green. I think it's flying time. Shall we get this airplane off the ground? Throttles up about halfway. We start rolling down the runway. How are our engines? Engines are stable. Elapsed timer is rolling. Throttles up. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is set. SRS, there is no runway, no ILS. And auto thrust is blue. We're good. A little off to the side as usual. Knots checked. V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate. Up, up, and away time. A new adventure begins. Positive climb, gear going up. I don't think we need our sunglasses anymore here in Salzburg. And start the turn. Okay, so we need to get a Copa 737 Max for the Friday Night Ops event. And speed brakes disarmed. Roll out. Lever climb, thrust climb. Lower the nose a little bit. Flaps up. A beautiful night in Salzburg. AP. Okay, Frankfurt, here we come. Salzburg traffic, Air Berlin 441 departed runway 33, departing to the north. Happy landings, Salzburg. We'll be back. Lovis says we could also fly the Avianca A320. Well, if I'm going to fly the 737 MAX international, this is the airplane that I fly the best. And I would kind of like to avoid, you know, humiliation and stuff. So 737 MAX, we know we want to go into Washington National. Going to flight level 300. So let's just go ahead and do the autopilot to 300. Manage climb. And let's just open climb. Standard altimeters. And there we go. About 5,000 feet. That looks good. Taxi lights off. Okay, not a bad departure. Not a great departure, but not a bad departure. Yep, got speed brakes done. So let's see. Somebody said Boston to Washington. KDCA. Let's see what VATSIM says. Loviz says there's ATC already in there. There's Frankfurt right now. Frankfurt is still on the 25s for arrival. Hi, Jamie. Welcome, welcome. And here we all are. So we're right down here in Austria. Frankfurt's up there. The UK is kind of quiet. Looks like Sweden and Finland are up. Okay, there's Boston. Potomac is up. So we would probably have ATC out of Boston and into National. National is River Visual on National. Baston. Boston is departing 22 right. And we'll worry about Panama City a little bit later. Or we could be like that Matthew McConaughey movie and do a Panama, which is basically blow up the boat. Atlas Systems says boozy sheep. Yep, that's the sheep that's had a little bit too much to drink, because you have to worry about sheep that have had too much to drink. Hi, Ollie. Welcome on in. Let's see. You got back from vacation with your wife, right? I think. Let's see. FLIGHTDECK. Hi, FLIGHTDECK. Thank you for coming into chat on YouTube. I don't know why it says that you were banned over there, but welcome, welcome. I think you're still here. Let's see. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. Man, I'm right up against the barber pole here. What's going on? Yeah, I know the speed limit's exceeded. I didn't do it. I'm being a good pilot. Let's see. Your wife is flying out tomorrow. We're going to drive to Bahrain for a vacation. Oh, I thought you were doing a flight to Bahrain or something. I forget which, but you were... Well, I hope it's been a good vacation and a good time. Okay, the speed is like way up there. This doesn't look right at all. So notice how my speed, the triangle, it wants to go all the way up to like 390 knots. And we're down here at the bottom of the barber pole. That's really weird. Just the other side of the bridge to Bahrain. Oh, it's an... Okay, I thought that was a long drive. So it's a big bridge drive. Everything, okay, it's got me in cruise mode. So performance, it's already kicked me over to cruise. I think my little airplane is confused today. Sphinx Music has 17,000 sheep. That leads the door open to a really bad joke. And out we go. Oh, wait, it's a 25-kilometer bridge, so it's not, you know, one of those little baby bridges. Gigliotti's is over on YouTube. Hi, Gigliotti's. Welcome aboard. Philip wants to know best programs that are closest to FS Passengers. I never used FS Passengers. So I'm gonna, I don't know if this is even close to a good answer for you. SimBrief and GSX together. But again, I'm not an expert on Passage, so I don't know really what would be good replacements to that. Barreliner just did a nice resub. Hey, Barreliner. Thank you for the resub. Happy Friday. Been here for 15 months, and thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I appreciate you helping me to keep my lights on here at Crazy Town. PMDG put out a picture today. I don't think that they're coming out with anything today. Not to my knowledge. I have been beeped. We have been beeped. And that is going to be EDMMSG Center. 132555. This is München. München. I always mispronounce it. It's more München than München. 132555. 132555. Yeah, it showed that the cockpit door now opens. There we go.
What's the C90 right now?
It's just showing that the cockpit door on the 737 is now actually open. Hi, Logan Aviation. Welcome aboard. EGKK. Happy landings, Logan. Is Logan Aviation short for Logan Air, the Scottish airline? München, Goodnaben from Air Berlin 441, 24 miles from Akini, climbing to flight level 300.
Wind 10 Yankee, proceed direct Delta Charlie 425.
Mixed radar, Hunter line 1632. Good evening. We are flying direct B-back, climbing to flight level 190.
Wind 10 Yankee, direct Delta Charlie 425. Wind 10 Yankee, München.
So second, Eurowings 10 Yankee.
Direct to Delta Charlie 425.
Direct to Delta Charlie 425. Eurowings 10 Yankee.
Airline 441, hello, identifying. Stop your climb at flight level 280. And for sequencing, I would like to put you into a non-published hold at Achini. Are you ready to copy the details?
All ready to copy details for a non-published hold at Akini, Air Berlin 441.
Airline 441, climb level 280 at Achini. Join the non-published hold with the inbound course. Is your present heading. Make right turn, please.
Berlin 441 at Akini. We will enter a non-published hold, present heading, right turns, and we're stopping our climb at flight level 280, Air Berlin 441. Okay, at Akini. All right, we got to go and do this. So present heading is 289. So flight plan Akini. Hold 289 degrees. We're going to make right turns and insert. Hey, we got that in. See, all of those flights that we do, all of the flights that we do on vectors to Copenhagen and all of our holds, that just made it so easy. Got our hold in. Okay, let's go ahead and start rolling our speed back a little bit here so we can get to clean speed.
That's the first feeding kit for DL runway 28 for Euro 4.23.
Oh, that was a Mathis. Yeah, good. Hi, USMC vet. Welcome aboard.
Airline 441, your holding is cancelled. However, thank you for your help. Speed 280 knots.
Speed is now 280 knots. The hold is canceled for Air Berlin 441. Next for us is NIMD.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Juliet, speed 280 knots.
Speed 288, Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima, turn right heading 310, sorry.
Okay, 280 knots and stopping the climb at 280. We're right in the we're right where we're supposed to be. That was fun setting up the hold though, right? Sort of like, uh-oh, we'd better hurry. We're like less than 20 miles from this. I think it takes a lot to know when to post pictures, how to post pictures. Doing PR for a company and stuff like that, I think is hard.
Ring 6 Echo on flight level 260.
Okay, 280 knots. Flight level 280. 237 miles from Frankfurt.
240, 219.
You're in 6 Echo, Leute.
I think we're in good shape. How about seatbelts off? In case somebody was back there at the Salzburg bar and had a little bit too much to drink.
British 211, proceed direct Asphalt, speed 290 knots or greater.
290 knots.
Passengers are happy, mostly because they know they're going to get an Air Berlin chocolate when we land.
Lufthansa 4 Lima, Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima, contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Juliet Langen on 125, decimal 2.
I bet that's next for us. Why don't we plan ahead?
8 Echo Juliet, bye-bye.
5 Zulu Whiskey, contact Rhein 122785.
122.785, so push 5 to detector.
Eurowings 10 Yankee, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Eurowings 10 Yankee.
Singapore 070, descend left heading 080.
This controller is really busy. Dwayne Curley's back in chat. Welcome back, Dwayne. Thanks for coming in on YouTube.
Austin 219, proceed me right, Codex.
Austin 121 Alpha, contact London on 125, that's the mid 2.
15 is approved by next one.
Passenger 630, hello, you identify. Reduce your speed to Mach 0.79er and descend to flight level 2550.
Mach 79250,
I'm updating the next command.
Just disregard, keep the high speed please and proceed direct to ASUS.
Okay, the next command should be updated. Dwayne, usually we're about anywhere from 5 to 8 hours. It depends on the flights. Hi, Vipers. Morning coffee, actually. Hi, Carney. Morning coffee, Vipers. Something about key lime pie. Loviz, see you in Colombia. We're having pizza and homemade key lime pie. Holy moly, that sounds awesome. See you, Loviz. Hi, Subsonic.
072, climb flight level 310.
Flight 310.
Wind 7588 can down, radar contact, direct Go Max.
So Boston to Washington,
Eurowings 6 Echo London 125,
and then Medellin to Tocumen.
London 125.2, Eurowings 6 Echo, drop.
We'll be in the 737 max next.
Next.
Right, 35021.
Passenger 630, descend level 250, please. Passenger 630, descend, now you're returning.
Hi, Slink for Slink. Welcome aboard. It is a nice cup, and it keeps the coffee hot, which is important. Munchin, arrival ATIS, information. Uh-oh, it's not working. Don't have a good ATIS for arrivals, so all we can do is go with what they had last time. Loviz is going to do Quito to Bogota. Slink for Slink is doing Palma de Mallorca today in the A330. Yeah,
441, proceed direct to ASPAT.
Air Berlin 441 is direct to ASPAT. ASPAT.
211, proceed left turn direct to ASPAT again.
We're going direct to ASPAT. You know me and my little 7-year-old sense of humor there is thinking, sorry, I refuse to grow up along those lines. Okay, about 20 miles from top of descent. Let's see if it's information uh-oh here on EDDF. Arrival ATIS. Nope, doesn't work. Information uh-oh. Descending now, flight level 240, Air Berlin 441. I am not off to Debbie. I was direct. I'm direct to ASPAT. Sorry. This was not the longest of hops.
Good evening, the Bali Infinity Foxtrot is with you at flight level 370. Return to Foxtrot, hello, identified.
Request final flight level 290, Hamtaline 21632.
Mr. Posh Martin is doing a Vietnam Airlines flight today.
Flight to flight level 290.
It does say that. I wonder what happened to ASPAT.
411, speed for 60.
260 knots for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 630 Langen 125, that's the mission.
It does say that.
12526,
Eurowings 4123, taxi stand 14 via Juliet and Mike Street.
Stand 14 where Juliet and X3 for Europe forward to WHL. Oh.
There we go.
Heavy passing level 145.
Now, I wonder why it
level
jumped
1,
ahead.
And then 910.
That was
Climb
weird.
level 220, speed 260 knots.
I think that the Phoenix is having a little trouble right now. I'm not able to use full managed mode right now, so it's being weird. Yeah, it's being funky. There you go. Austria Alex is here. Hi, Austria Alex. You know what? It was really nice departing out of Salzburg today. Definitely enjoy flying out of Salzburg. Seatbelts. Cabin call.
Turkish 211 on the Flyin on 125, decimal 2. 152 for 211, Kunama. Emirates 75, allow you identified. Fly radar heading.
Awesome ATC right now. This controller is really rocking it around.
Right,
doing amazing.
250, Emirates 75.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey, expect ASUS level 240 on conversion, speed 260 knots.
260 knots.
Sorry, muss nochmal wiederholen.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey, expect ASUS level 240 and on conversion, speed 260 knots.
Gotta be ready for a fast switch here from the Debbie 1A to the Debbie 1 Bravo. Hi, Norse Viking.
Level 270, 2,000 feet a minute operator.
We're really speeding through this.
Singapore 072, climb level 350. Lufthansa 9 Hotel X-Ray, climb level 300. Airplane 441, contact London 125 decimal 2.
125 decimal 2, awesome ATC from Berlin 441. Good night.
I know, Hansaline 162.
125, Langen radar.
125, Peter, Side, number 5, Vector, November, Job.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima, reduce speed 220 knots. Lufthansa Juliet, speed 220, direct Spesa.
EDDF Juliet, direct Spesa.
Okay, let's put in our...
Lufthansa 630, request for that.
And Lufthansa Juliet, speed 220.
Speed 220, EDDF Juliet.
Austrian 121 Alpha, descent flight level 180.
1033 is the altimeter.
Austrian 11 Alpha.
Curing 6 Echo.
Temperature in Frankfurt is 13 degrees.
Left heading 170, you ring 6 Echo.
Lufthansa 630, speed 250.
220 at 3 is our wind.
110256, Visual.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee, identified speed 250.
My guess is transition's going to be 6,000.
250, descent 5,100, Lufthansa 491.
Turkish 211, hello, cleared.
Not even going to get in a word with this one.
Spesa 5 Bravo arrival.
Direct Spesa
Config 3.
Bravo for 211.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Limas, contact Langen 125 decimal 355, tschüss. Austrian 121 Alpha, speed 220.
Speed 220, Austrian 11.
Curing 6 Echo, descent flight level 120.
Category 1 is 560 feet.
6 Echo.
Langen Goodnaben from Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, not identified. Descent flight level 220, traffic behind is not flying his speed and is catching up.
Descending now, flight level 220, Berlin 441.
Austrian 121 Alpha, turn right direct Spesa.
Yeah, there's somebody really fast.
Contact Langen 125 decimal 355, tschüss.
125 decimal 355, from the EDDF Juliet, Joe.
Curing 6 Echo, proceed
Did I
direct
screw up the
Lugo,
barrow? Slightly madness? Let's see.
Say again, please, you ring 6 Echo.
Proceed direct Lugo,
1033 should be the... Oh, I did. I did the barrow wrong. Thank you.
Turkish 211, descent flight
Barrow
level
is 560.
Down to flight level 110, 209.
Berlin 441, direct Spesa, cleared Spesa 5 Bravo arrival.
Spiza 5 Bravo arrival and direct Spiza right now for Air Berlin 441. All right, Spiza SPESA, the Spiza 5 Bravo arrival. Okay, let's do the direct to SPESA, Spiza, and that should get us there. There is direct Spiza. Now let's put in the Spiza 5 Bravo arrival for 25 right. So
da oben. Ich hab dich gar nicht gereizt. Das ist aber Delta. Guten Abend, identify the call level further shortly.
Spiza 5 Bravo arrival via Spiza. And the via up here is already set. Spiza 2 Bravo.
Negative. Descent at level 110
Heading track.
to reach Spiza.
Insert
110.
and direct Spiza.
Quarter 7 to 9 contact München 134
Spiza.
150.
Holy moly. That was a lot. All right, how do we do? There is the Spiza 5 arrival. That sets us up for either runway, and that's great.
Climbing 110 direct and mid-deck.
357, hello, climb to level 240.
Okay.
Climb to flight level 240.
Holy cats.
Berlin 441, speed 220.
220 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa Whiskey on frequency.
Holy cats, we're getting a workout on this one. I feel bad for people that decided, you know, I'm going to just sit this one out. I mean, on the other hand, Low-Vis has pizza and key lime pie, so I can understand that, but wow.
Yeah, proceeding direct to Spiza. Austrian 11 Alpha.
Good to go there, off to performance.
Check your route, please. You're not inbound Spiza. Check again, please. Direct Spiza. Check again. You're 6 Echo, contact
Welcome to Friday. Friday's in Frankfurt. Yeah, really good pizza.
You're 6 Echo.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee, contact Langen 125.
Someday, after a Frankfurt Friday, we're all going to be able to get off the computer in Frankfurt.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa Whiskey, speed 220, descent flight level 110.
Oh, plenty of planes in the sky, and it's going to get more. Wolfie, your brain wasn't. You needed more coffee. See, I'm about here right now, so I've got plenty of coffee going right now.
Speed 220.
If you're new to this flight sim thing, if you've never seen it before and stuff, this is the total leveled up part of flying.
Yeah,
Hi, Katzer Love.
I think I will get that.
And all the little flashing lights that you see over here,
Speed 220.
those are all of those.
Speed 220.
Those are all airplanes. So we're flying into that hornet's nest.
Speed 220, descent flight level 100.
Okay, at Spiza, all right, we need
Delta, left heading 160, descent flight level
we need a better arrival. We need the Spiza arrival because they could kick us into a hold. Arrivals.
Whiskey, direct Spiza, clear Spiza 5 Bravo arrival.
Spiza 5 Bravo.
Spiza, clear Spiza 5 Bravo arrival. Lufthansa Super Whiskey.
Lufthansa 5 over, contact Langen 125, decimal 355.
Spiza 5 Bravo.
Gets the bus blocked. Austrian 121 Alpha.
That's not it. That's the 5 Alpha. We need the 5 Bravo.
220, please.
220 and second the frequency.
Yeah, reduce speed first, please. I need you on the
Income,
speed. There are
impact,
aircraft in front.
Spiza 5 Bravo. There it is. This is the one we want. So 5
I don't want to
Bravo.
sound rude, but Frankfurt Friday is not something for newbies. At 357, you can contact Rhein Radar 120.
Okay, there is a hold still at Boac. But we're already direct to Spiza.
At 357, contact Langen, correction Rhein 120.930. Going 5 Hotel, contact Rhein 120.930.
Okay, all of this looks good.
Just 1072, contact Langen 125.355.
New ways, welcome aboard. Do I have 25 left? I should. I should have it ready, but I've already got the chart.
I call you all. Stand
Oh
by.
my gosh.
75,
Polyot
hit
just
Besa
got
5
somebody
Bravo,
giving
arrival,
him
descent
some
level
attitude.
110.
Tim J says that used to be the Sierra Papa Romeo VOR.
Going 6 Hotel, hello, descent level 120.
I'll be able to pop it in
Calling 6
so
Hotel,
easy.
identify
But
descent
Muways,
level
you're
120.
absolutely right. I should put that into the secondary.
Calling 6 Hotel.
6 Hotel, go ahead.
Called you 3 times, listen to frequency. Descent
Polyot,
level
that
120.
was really like rude. Someone was being mean to you.
Look for the signal per Delta, turn right, correction disregard. You can descend for level 120. I will take you below the Frankfurt arrival. So descend 120.
Descending 120, 6 for that.
Look for the 630, contact arrival 125355.
Oh my gosh.
125355, excellent.
Turkish 211, contact arrival 125355.
125 for 211 Kunama.
Austrian 2121 Alpha, contact 125355.
There we go. We're all ready to go there.
125, 355, super.
During 5 Hotel, contact Rhein 120-930.
Oh, that's awesome. When
Going
someone
one
does
mic,
crap like that,
identify
I
sample
reply,
level
I kill them with facts and CC their
And 75,
CEO.
speed to 20.
Oh, that's awesome.
Speed to 20, rate 75.
Look
I
for the 9910,
do a standing
hello,
ovation
Besa
right
5
now, but
Bravo,
I
arrival,
bump my
descent
head
level
on the top of the
190.
camera. That's awesome. Kill them with facts and CC their CEO. Out
Look for
freak.
the 1555,
freaking
identify
standing.
Tips Besa 5 Bravo arrival.
I know, not facts, right?
Speed
Can't have that.
25 knots.
250 and again,
Tips Besa 5 Bravo arrival.
I remember though, Tim J, I remember Sierra Papa. Remember back when we did the original Berlin airlift flight back in the X-Plane days? I remember that VOR. That was one of the VORs in our corridor.
Tips Besa 5 Bravo
Polyot, you're just gonna have to, in the immortal words of humanity's biggest adversary, resistance is futile. You're just gonna have to stop resisting it. Resistance is futile.
Just to confirm, it's Besa
Might
5
just
Bravo
go
arrival.
for it.
Baby of say again.
Besa 5 Bravo arrival. Sierra Papa, Echo Sierra Alpha 5 Bravo.
Oh my gosh, did you hear
Whatever.
stuff?
Hello, 75, turn left heading to
Oh my gosh, it's
70
getting entertaining as hell now. But it's, you've got
Look for the
to
9910,
know what you're
left
doing
10
on
over
this.
sequence 6. First, look for the 9910, left 270 for sequencing, speed to 20.
Left 270, speed to 20, look at 910.
Look for the 1555, left heading
Yeah, your whole
270,
cancer love
speed to
wolf, did you
20.
hear it? Whatever. It was great. Ashley heard the whatever.
Look for the 6 over Delta, direct gap no.
Whatever.
That gets no fit for that.
Look for the 2 Whiskey, are you able to reach level at Besa?
We'll hit Spisa just fine.
Yeah, do not exceed speed, please. Look for the 569er, contact Langen,
Do not exceed
125355.
speed. It's great.
Look for the 695, speed to 20.
Empty
descend for level
Remix.
100.
Welcome in. I may not. You were in the beta PlayStation in December. It is a
I
great
call you back.
resource.
Look for the 56,
It
correction, look for the
absolutely is
695.
Empty Remix. I'm glad you're enjoying it though.
Descend flight level 100 via star, speed to 20. Speed to 20, 100.
Yeah.
Yoings 1 mic,
If you're
contact
not
9,
ready for
120,
this, this is a day to
930.
sit out. Sit back in the cabin, have a couple adult
Turkish
beverages.
924, descend via star flight level 100,
Berlin
speed to 20.
ups. No ADC. We're good.
Start at 100, speed to 20, Turkish 924.
Sky Europe 212, left heading 270, speed to 20.
Left heading 270, spin.
Sky Europe 212, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, no Skyrock 72.
Emirates 29
Switching
Alpha,
my
hello,
TCAS
Besa
to
5
below,
Bravo,
ahead and
arrival,
below.
Speed 220 knots.
Okay, Spesa 5 Bravo, arrival and speed 220 knots, Emirates 29.
Berlin 441, contact Langen 125355
125355 for Berlin 441. Cheers.
Lufthansa Whiskey, contact Langen 125355
Hi Idris, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Langen, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, flight level 110 at Spisa. Uh-oh.
10, turn right direct Spesa.
Level 110, right away to space, Lufthansa 910.
To flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70, Austrian 121 Alpha.
Thank you, got it. I was wrong. Thanks for Truthful Dread. Thanks, Ashley.
Descending flight level 110.
102 Power Whiskey, arrival identified. Hello, runway 25 left.
125 left, this is Lufthansa Super Whiskey.
Langen.
On Alpha, turn right heading 070.
070, Austrian 121 Alpha.
Lufthansa 630, turn left heading 260.
Left 20630.
Langen, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 at Spisa.
Berlin 441, Langen identified. Hello, runway 25 left.
25 left, Berlin 441.
Austrian 121 Alpha, right heading 080, right heading 090.
090, Austrian 121 Alpha.
Lufthansa 605, passing Motherboard 3 on Spesa. This is 1072, traffic is 1000 feet above. Lufthansa 630, turn right heading 350, descent level 70.
30070
Lufthansa 4, Lima Lima, descent flight level 70 at 2000 feet per minute, operator.
Descent 70 at 2000 feet per minute, operator, Lufthansa 4, Lima Lima.
Langer, good evening, Emirates 75, passing level 120.
570 feet. Performance.
Emirates 75, hello, identified.
I already forgot the number. I just looked it up and I forgot it. 570. Okay, we're all ready to go.
350.
350.
And flap 3. Good to go. Holy moly, this has gone crazy. But it's fun.
Austin 121 Alpha, stop descent level 80.
Alright, anything at Spisa. There's Charlie. I'm just checking speeds.
695, hello, to left.
Okay, nothing funky there. On the AGC airport ground chart,
Left 250.
we rarely get 25 left, so we're going to try and get Mike 15, Mike 24 to cross. Okay, looks good.
Austin 121 Alpha, cleared level is 80.
This is flight level 80, Austrian 121 Alpha.
Lufthansa 4, Lima Lima, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1034.
Twin Smile Aviation, Copenhagen is Monday, Frankfurt is Friday.
Berlin 441, make one right orbit.
One right orbit for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 569.
One right orbit.
One right.
I felt like going orbital today.
Which runway we can expect for Emirates 75?
Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima, director 118505.
Director 11850, Lufthansa 4, Lima Lima, tschüss.
Emirates 75, super left.
Just dialing it with the autopilot right now, and then we'll go direct to
Austin 121
back to
Alpha,
Charlie,
turn
and that should do it.
070.
Then left heading 7, can you say again?
Left heading 070.
This is one of those you've just got to stay tuned in. Hi, Blue Rat. Welcome aboard. How many holds today? We installed a... this was cool. Blue Rat, we installed a non-published hold, and then they blew us off at the last minute. But we were all ready to go with a non-published hold, which was really good.
Runway 25 left.
We're really getting a great workout here in Flight Sim. Paulette did something about Sony and Microsoft and Elite Dangerous.
Lufthansa 54,
I should probably
descend to
fly.
flight level 9
I will read and learn later.
Austrian 121 Alpha, correct director, 118505.
One 505, Austrian 121.
Lufthansa 695, make 1 left, 360.
Descending 110 via Romeo.
Lufthansa 695, 1 left, 360.
1 left 360, 695.
Emirates 75, make a left, 360.
Left 360, Emirates 75.
Lufthansa 999er 12, correction, 999er 10, stop, descent level 120.
Stop and descend. At level 1,
Level 145, passing level 172, say 110.
Lufthansa 3 Mike, hello, climb flight level 110.
Climb 110, Lufthansa 3 Mike.
An airplane 1,000
Lufthansa
feet below
630,
me.
descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1034.
Don't know what they're doing.
5,1034.
Lufthansa 54 Papa, turn right, heading 140.
Now let's do direct to CHA again.
Swiss 1072,
And that should be our
flight level 80.
360. Hey Hydrospace, welcome in. If you're just coming in, Boston to Washington National next in the 737 MAX. And then we've got Medellin to Tocumen Airport as part of Friday Night Ops.
Lufthansa 155, hello, 25 left.
25 left, 25 left.
Lufthansa 630, contact 118505.
11855, 630.
Lufthansa 904, Papa.
We still gonna die fuel is 2.3.
Flight level 60.
We are expecting 3.9 in the tanks when we land. We got over a ton of fuel to play with. About a ton and a half of fuel just for screwing around.
1214, hello, identified. Come to flight level 110.
110, Air Canada 114.
Nivek, welcome back. Thanks for coming in.
Swiss 1072, director 118505. Caution only. Negative 118505.
505, we got director all set, and that's the call sign only.
Lufthansa 1555, stop descent, flight level 130.
Mikhail wants to know
Lufthansa 695,
about the Just Flight
flight level
BAE.
990. Lufthansa 5 for Papa, turn right heading 250.
I don't remember. Somebody in chat will answer you, Mikhail.
Turkish 211, descend to flight level 70.
Down to 7021.
Air Berlin 441, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey, turn right heading 350.
Down we go. A nice night in Frankfurt. A couple of fluffy little clouds here.
Contact 131.03.
Brandon just did a resub. Hey Brandon, thanks for the resub. Holy moly, Brandon has been here for 47 months. Thanks, Brandon.
Lufthansa 3 Mike 125.02.
252, Lufthansa 3 Mike.
Landing lights.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa,
Nose.
turn right
Cabin call.
heading
Seats for
330,
landing.
descend to flight level 70.
Right, this is over descending 70, Lufthansa 5 for Papa.
Air Berlin 441, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1034.
1034 on the altimeter, 5,000 feet now for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, descend flight level 110.
Altimeters checked and set.
Skyrock 212, descending 110, next inbound to Pisa.
Skyrock 212, hello, identified.
Holy cats, what a ride.
Qatari 61 Kilo, hello, identified. Come to flight level 100.
Can't wait to try this with the new Winwing throttles and stuff.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa, descend 4,000
Okay,
feet, QNH
LS systems.
1034.
And ILS is
Turkish
IFSW.
11 turn right heading 150. Right 150 200. Lufthansa 5 for Papa, revision, descent level 70, sorry.
Descending 705 for Papa.
IFSW. We got the correct ILS all set.
Lufthansa 2 Papa, Whiskey 2 right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Lufthansa 2 Papa Whiskey.
Evelyn 441, correct direct at 118.505, cross and only.
118505 with the call sign for Berlin 441. Ciao.
Ciao.
70 knots until maintain until 5 miles final.
1725, 630.
Director Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, hello. Descend 4,000 feet, turn left heading 050.
Left turn 050 now down to 4,000 feet for Air Berlin 441. I think we're
From the Echo Juliet Tower,
about
19905.
19905 is next.
Echo Juliet Tower, ciao.
Direct Echo Lufthansa 5 for Papa.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa, hallo.
119905.
Austrian 121 Alpha, you're still not reducing your speed. Reduce speed 170 knots now.
170.
You're still not reducing your
Berlin
speed.
441, rate of descent 2000 or more.
2,000 or more now for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5 for disregard.
Lofter, if you're in the U.S., sadly,
Speed 1,
yes.
Direction 200 knots.
Speed 100 knots, Lufthansa 5 for Papa.
Berlin 441, turn left heading 280.
Left turn 280 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 41 Lima
I think we
Tower,
just got kicked up
19905.
fast on the arrival.
905, geht schon an noch.
Ciao. Lufthansa 5 for Papa, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Lufthansa 5 for Papa.
So Berlin 441, clear this, 25 left.
Cleared ILS 25 left, Berlin 441.
Austrian 121 Alpha, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa, descent flight level 60.
I think they're keeping my speed up right now, Ashley, because we just got cut to the head of the line. There was a gap,
This 1072,
and
speed
they
200
just
knots.
blasted us right in. There was a hole, and they put us in there.
Berlin 441 at 4000, speed 160 knots.
160 knots at 4,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, 5 for Papa.
This 1072, turn left heading 270, clear this, 25 left.
London Tube Voice, mind the gap.
630 Tower, 119.905.
Got localizer,
WhatsApp for 630.
speed coming down.
119.905.
Holy cats. Okay, speed brakes.
119.905,
Armed.
630.
Berlin 441, expedite speed direction, please, if you can.
Speed, slowing it down, Berlin 441.
Thank you. Lufthansa 5 for Papa, turn left heading 230, speed 180 knots.
Left heading 230, speed.
Auto brakes.
Say again.
Medium.
Lufthansa 5 for Papa.
I make it 170 knots.
170 knots, 5 for Papa.
Just threw out the speed
Lufthansa 5
brakes
clear this,
all
25
the
left,
way.
Maintain 6000 until glide path QNH 1034.
Speed ILS.
Flaps are 3, gear going down.
6,000 feet until established. and thereafter
I got the airport, I got the runway. Let's move the coffee cup out of the way so we don't spill it if we all of a sudden reach over for
And Lufthansa 5 for Papa, make it
airport
speed 160
ground
knots.
chart AGC.
Speed 160 knots, 5 for
Let's
Papa.
get the east side.
This 1072, speed 190 knots.
Okay, we're gonna go for
Berlin 441, speed 150.
150 knots now for Berlin 441.
This 1072, speed 170 knots.
Our cute little baby bus is flying so well today. I know, look at all the little lights. That's Sim Update 3. If you haven't caught Sim Update 3, look at all the twinkling lights. Those are airplanes buzzing around Frankfurt right now. Let's see. Performance, VAP speed. Activated. VAP is going to be 137. Config 3 is set. We're ready to go. Dash Beta, you got holds behind you. We almost had a hold. We got one, but they canceled it at the last minute.
Hotel 121 Alpha, maintain 160 knots until 5 miles final. Contact tower 119905.
Holy moly, that was a fast arrival into Frankfurt. Wow.
160.
Until 5 miles final.
Until 5 miles.
Look at how many airplanes. Got the glide slope. Down we go. Hi, Philip. Philip, I've been flying Flight Sim 2024 exclusively now for, I'm going to guess, 3 months at the most, you know, and I've been very happy with it. The performance gets better every time we get a sim update. And so I've been real happy. The visuals are a lot better, so it's been working good for me.
Turkish 211, hello, turn left.
Brandon, no, it's because we're on VATSIM.
That's 270.
So they show up, that's VATSIM
Turkish
traffic.
21, descend flight level 60.
And down to 60, 210.
Sim update 3.
569, turn left,
Yeah,
heading
sim
280,
update 4,
clear
sorry.
left, 25 left.
I'm on sim update 3.
Heading 280, clear left.
Thanks, Tim.
And confirm, head of descent, 1500 or more.
Echo.
Dublin 441, maintain the speed until 5 miles, thereafter final, and then 119, correction, contact now tower 119905, bye-bye.
119905, maintain the speed until 5 mile finals for Berlin 441. Ciao, ciao.
Bye. Just 1072, maintain 1.
Lufthansa 630, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, 25 left, clear to land.
Berlin 630.
Frankfurt, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 on the ILS for 25 left.
Berlin 441, tower, wind up.
Okay, we're good.
2,500.
The airplane voice is still here.
Lufthansa 40 Manila.
Okay, we're going to go for Mike. See, there's Mike 24 to cross. Jersey Pilot, thank you so much.
11870,
That was nice. Thanks, Jersey Pilot.
Berlin 441, able for visual approach 25 center.
Able for the visual, 25 center. Yes, sir.
Berlin 441, roger. Traffic on your right hand side is 787 for 25 right, and you are re-cleared for visual approach 25 center. In case of missed approach, straight ahead 5,000 feet.
Straight ahead 5,000 feet in case of missed approach. Clear for the visual, 25 center. Heading over, thanks, Berlin 441. Yay!
Austrian 121,
Autopilot off. Looking good. Over here, speed and managed. Sidestep.
1072, tower low, roger. Lufthansa 630, right turn on Mike.
Bottom Mike 630.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
118780 for Berlin 441. Ciao. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Fly the plane. 118780.
130, continue Mike 8, hold short of 25 center.
Frankfurt Tower, Guten Abend, Berlin 441 on the visual for 25 center.
Berlin 441 Tower, good evening, I call you. The 133 identified, contact Langen 120.
I know, just a jump to the left and a step to the right. Hands on our hips, knees in tight. We just did the time warp, or at least the sidestep over here. Always a good time getting to do a sidestep.
Lufthansa 805 after next arriving 8319 on short final, catching line
Okay, 5,000 feet. No, it was 6,000 feet and runway heading if we have to go missed.
Berlin 441 and 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 center, clear to land.
25 center, clear to land, Berlin 441. Gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brake, C-cams, chair, clear. Hi, Frankfurt.
Very good, thank you. Contact apron 1218, catching 755, ciao.
This was a great Frankfurt Friday.
Good evening, Candidate 39er on Lima holding short of Lima 3.
39er, hello. Join Lima, catching join Lima 1.
Reverse.
Join Lima 1 and Candidate 39er.
A nice jazzy landing. Oh my gosh, that was the 121-755 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Sorry, my bad. That's 121-855, of course.
121-855 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have an even better weekend.
You too. Goodbye. Since 8025 and 190 degrees, 4 knots, Hawaii 25 center, cleared for takeoff. Note.
218, 6 November, 5 November, and November, we just wait to 18.
Schon möchte ich informieren, das ist jetzt November. Du kannst weiter geradeaus und dann bei Lima halten. Das ist jetzt November, wie gesagt.
I'm gonna guess that is Lima 8. That says Lima 10. Lima 10, we're right here. Apron, guten Abend, Berlin 441, just off 25 center at Lima 10.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt Apron, hello.
Okay, we'll just wait right here. Let's see, are we...
Lima, left November 6, hold short November.
And we're clear of the runway. Hey, Tomsek, it's so nice.
441, give way to A320 and A350 from the left, thereafter right on Lima, hold short November 4.
Hold short November 4, right after the A320 and the A350, Berlin 441.
Singapore 325, behind A320, right to left, continue via November, short November 10.
Behind the A320, continue November and hold short November 10, Singapore 325.
This 1073, same for you, continue November, short November 10.
Continue November, short of November 10, Swiss 107.
Turkish 8 Whiskey, same for you, continue November, short November 10.
Are you stopping?
November to short November 10, 8 Whiskey.
Apron Gude, the 8 Echo Juliet, short November 8 of Lima.
Yep, they started.
Echo Juliet, hello, give to Berlin from the right, thereafter taxi Lima, left November 6, hold short November.
We stop at November 4.
Give way to Berlin, Lima, November 6, short November, 8 Echo Juliet.
Malaysian 29er, requesting pushback.
Wonder if it's time for me to give Microsoft Flight Simulator another try with like track IR or something.
Malaysian 29er, pushback approved.
Hey, One Night in Bangkok's actually a pretty cool song to have stuck in your head. Okay, stop at Lima 4.
Also 6 Top Hotel, runway 18, taxi via November 7, hold short November.
Runway 8, November, short November, November 7, short November.
The 404 Charlie, how's it looking?
I could fix it for you though.
Push it back now.
Ready? I'm gonna fix it for you. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Swimming is what we do all day. See? I fixed it for you. I am such a good captain.
Delta 106, connect apron, 121,
I think he said November 4, not Lima 4. I'm sorry, I'm such a bad person. And flap.
There
are worse songs than the Dory song.
Left Lima, short November 4, Lufthansa 905 Oscar.
Singapore 325, call 121755, ciao.
121-755, Singapore 325.
From 073, same for you, 121955, ciao.
That's November 5.
121 955, Swiss 107.
Taxi 8 Roma Whiskey, 121955, ciao.
121-955, Salam, 8 Roma Whiskey.
Ciao.
April, need on November.
Locked.
LR225, ready to set.
LR225, swing over left onto November 7, Hotel of November.
There's November 5, and then November 4 is where we stop.
Stations, Fußball News, Deutschland geht in die Halbzeit gegen Luxemburg mit 2-0. All stations, football information, Germany is going 2-0 into the halftime against Luxembourg.
Woohoo. I love it! I love them doing the sports score like that.
Station codings again.
That was great.
Taxing on November.
Absolutely.
I got you. Continue via November, show November 10.
Okay, we're probably coming over here to one of those stands.
November 10, Emirates 46.
I know.
441, call April 121-955. Bye-bye.
121-955. Thanks for the score, Berlin 441.
Easy 105, is frequency.
Easy 105, hello, continue via Lima, short November 4.
Continue via
121-955. Good. What a great, I know, isn't this awesome?
The 7 Kilo Whiskey, 8 hello, push back. Yeah, stand by.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. I'll bet that was fun. I know, it's a trap.
X4422, contact tower 11878, Roger.
11878, FedEx 4422, schönen Abend.
Apron, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is on Lima, stopping at November 4.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt, hello, taxi via Lima, November 1, hold short of November.
Lima, November 1, we will hold short of November, Berlin 441. Lima, November 1, hold short. Okay, so we're going all the way down here to November 1 and then left turn. Never gone around this way before. This is cool.
Pushback is in progress on November, and that aircraft may go.
And a busy night in Frankfurt. Oh my gosh, this is the best Frankfurt Friday. And we got a score, football score too.
Number 7 Kilo Whiskey, pushback approved, area 1.
Pushback approved, area 1, we've got the 7 Kilo Whiskey, thank you.
Roger 65 Romeo, when clear of Airbus A340 behind, pushback approved, area 2.
I bet there's a lot of A340s here in Frankfurt tonight.
Captain, hello, Lufthansa 905 Oscar on Lima, able for Lima 6.
905 Oscar, April, hello, hold short Lima 6, contact tower 11878, Roger.
Maybe a little more power.
Lima 6 and tower on 11878 for Lufthansa 905 Oscar.
Got a big FedEx 777 going off over there.
Delta 106,
hello, FedEx. Happy landings. Hey, I wonder if Poliot's throttles are in that FedEx and they've already made it to Frankfurt. That could be it. See? Maybe it's not going to do an Asian tour after all. Although I was suggesting that it might be going down under. Guten Abend, Marco. Did a 1K. Did a 1K. Cheer, Marco at Lowy. Thank you. This was an awesome flight. I mean, busy. We had a great departure out of Salzburg.
119.905.
Roger 65 Romeo, pushback approved, area 2.
I believe this is it. I hope.
Jet 65 Romeo, Apron.
Jet 65 Romeo, go ahead.
Jet 65 Romeo, pushback approved, onto area 2.
Sorry about that. Position start for route W2 to reject 65 remains.
Medellin 441, taxi right November to Victor 109er.
Victor 19er right at November, Berlin 441.
Berlin 401, taxi Berlin 441, just to confirm, Victor 109er.
Victor 109er after the right turn for Berlin 441. Thanks for making sure.
Is 105 in frequency?
0105, 8 hello, taxi via Lima, November.
Say again?
Second from the end.
Easy 105, taxi via Lima, November 1, hold short of November.
Okay, the A321. Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't do a lot of A321 flights, because it just takes forever to climb. They boarded, oh really? So the throttles are on board the airplane in Shanghai right now. Libby did a follow. Thanks for the follow, Libby. Marco, thanks for the nice cheers again.
593, bye-bye.
That's answer A Roman Tango Recovery. From Tango, Frankfurt apron, hello, taxi via Lima, November 1, hold short of November, expect Victor, double 1. Lima, November 1, hold short, November, I'm taking a step on for A Roman Tango. From Tango, expect Victor 111. Victor 111, A Roman.
Good afternoon, Red Nostrum, 1332, stand Victor 113, request push start.
So station record Air Nostrum 1332, 8 hello, advise able to depart from runway 18 intersect Sierra.
And we got a really cool. We got a really cool sidestep today.
Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Taxi Lima, hold Lima 3, Air Canada 839.
Got somebody over in an ATR, it looks like, over there today.
Lufthansa 679er.
And the baby bus is probably going to be at the very first one, isn't it? Oh, come on, airplane, don't just stop there.
Airplane Gute, American 704 on Lima.
There we go. Parking brakes. Engine number 2. Engine number 2 is going off. Let's come on down over here. And AP was good. Engine number 1. And there goes our engines. Off and off. So we're not squawking anymore. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We don't need ADIRs anymore, so those can go off. Crew supply of oxygen. We're on the ground. They don't need to breathe anymore, right? Beacon and seatbelts. And I'd say we did it. Holy cats. What a great flight. This one, it kept me busy as hell. But wow, was it a fun one. An awesome ATC. Oh, it was a Q400 over there. Yeah, that's not an AT4, that's a Q plane. That's a Q plane. All right, Air Berlin flies again. Outstanding. Let's go ahead, and if you're wondering, just take a look here. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. You see all the airplanes, and it's jumping around a bit. The scenery just always jumps around. Watch what happens. 3, 2, 1. Watch the airplanes disappear. 3, 2, 1. There they are. That's how many people are flying on VATSIM just in our little area. Chocolate hearts for everybody. Absolutely. That's the nice part of Air Berlin. Mr. Posh Martin did 300 cheers. Now we need some calming tea. We do. Or little chocolates or something. Whew, what a flight. That one was, I thought it was going to be kind of chill today. Not a really big deal. Rangi said to hydrate 9 minutes ago. I think I missed that one. Katz did Bucharest Friday online. And there was a tower control. It was crazy for the poor Well, I hope it was good. Yeah, now we need energy drinks, right? All right, next flight is Salzburg to Frankfurt. Salzburg to Frankfurt. No, we already did Salzburg to Frankfurt. Boston to Washington. Maybe I need a little less of an energy drink. What a great night. Eat Moshe just did a resub. Hey, Eat Moshe. Yolandi, I know. I messed that one up pretty bad, didn't I? Okay, everything's the same. Does look like DC has popped offline. Let's go to National anyway. Let's go to National anyway. That should be good. Yes, round 2 of Frankfurt Friday. So here we all are here. I usually park over at this end. And we're going to do a 737 MAX, right? 737 MAX. And we also need to make sure that we get the Copa Airlines too. I think I've already got a Copa. Let's see if I've got that already. Saved frames. Yeah, this one's going to be a lot more chill. I have a Copa 737-800. So that's the Copa that I have there. Let's just go and snag this one for the MAX. So let's get this one now. During the Aerosoft Tolis interview about the A340-600, Tolis said that Navigraph support is under review. However, it's under review? Pilot Elite has got a nice flight today. I forget those airports. Okay, flight sim downloads. Where are they? MSFS downloads and save. That did not fill Polyot with hope. And we're going to just go ahead and jam this over in the community folder real fast. That way it's ready to go for our next flight. And let's do ortho. Let's do MSFS 2024. Let's do community. Select. And go. Okay, that all made sense. And this is going to be Copa Airlines. HP, I guess for Hewlett Packard. HP-9801 9801 CMP. Boy, there's a hell of a registration number. Yep, that's the registration number on the airplane. Okay, we got it. It should be all set. And I don't think I need the README. Okay, that one's all done for us for our next flight. Maybe they want to do the Lido charts. That could be it. Benjamin, good nobbin to you. Rangi, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Benjamin, thank you for coming by today. I'll tell you what, wow, was that a great flight. I think I need to go lay down for half an hour or so. KBOS, Boston Logan, KDCA. We're taking a 737 MAX 8. B 737 MAX 8. Hi, Nolan. Thank you for coming by today. Just getting started. There should be a little bit of ATC out of Boston right now, but that should be about it. Madi is back on YouTube. Welcome back, Madi. Almost the weekend. Okay, 22 right. That is correct. Runway 15. Oh, I don't think we want runway 15, do we? Coming into DCA. BWI. I think we want runway 19. Let's plan for 19, not 15. Isn't that the one that's closed? Let's see. Fuel planning. Not going to be as crazy. Let's just do 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel. Okay? Doing the SOX departure. Deal coming in. We're flying down the coast. Should be fairly scenic. Let's generate. And let's get a sim. And parking brakes off. Throttles to Boeing mode. Tolas did not have Navigraph integration under X-Plane either. They integrate with Avatab. Man, it's been so long. What I really like is the fact that we now have a choice with some airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator to use either one of them. Okay, we will need a PDF version of the flight plan. And we need to put this one on the desktop because we're going to need to use the PDF for flight planning. And come on over here. Let's pre-file on VATSIM to prevent chickening out. VATSIM. Something about coding skills. I missed that. Flight level 300. Yeah, that's about right. And we're filed. Okay, that looks good. And I need to do an updated title. And I have to get it right because Polyot's here. Because if I don't, I will get possibly laughed at. Boeing 38M. This is going to be KBOS, KDCA, and River Visual Fun on VATSIM. All right, let's see if I can do this right this time. Control C, Control V, paste. And my flight plan file is next. Control C, Control V, paste. And I think we did it. And let's go back over here to Boston. You're getting too good at the title. I've made life boring for you. I'm sure I will do something silly soon and it won't be boring anymore. American 508 is flying with us today. Okay, this should be pounds. Nope, that's the Salzburg flight. We need to download it again. I didn't close out the Salzburg flight. Yep, it didn't like it, but it likes it now. So, current plan. Boston to DCA. We're going to need Navigraph for this too. Hello, George. George, thank you for coming in today. And page 2. Yep, 13,000 pounds sounds a lot better. Control C. There's the route. That's good. And we got a little bit of jazz going. We don't need our taxi clearance. We don't need that. We don't need that squawk or that departure frequency or that climb and maintain. Let's go and move this DCA over here. And let's bump this up a line. Great. Flight level 300, SOX departure, DL3 to runway 19. I think we can handle that. Import flight. I did not, Madi, but that's definitely on the list. Probably going to try and dive into that on the next Tuesday, Wednesday, days off that I'm not live streaming, just so I have time to go and dive in, try and get my account for IVAO. Okay, Boston. Uh-oh, Pratt PT's got a point. How can we fly a Boeing wearing an Airbus hat? The hat police will come and get us for sure. SOX departure. SOX 7. Okay, do we have a climb and maintain? We do. 5,000 feet. And out we go, loop-de-loop and down to SOX. Easy enough. Airports, DCA, charts. Okay, coming in, it's the deal 3 arrival. We will watch out. I know, not the hat police, right? So coming in, we're coming in via Laughlin. Laughlin over to Deal, and then it's going to be vectors to the north to Megs. And we're going to get, I usually, for runway 1, no, it's not runway 1, runway 19. I'll get the LD, nah, we don't want the LDA. I get an RNAV. Yeah, grab the RNAV Yankee and the river visual. Taxi, gates, and we got charts. Okay. Let's start the sim. Let's see. Special Agent Sting of the Police Bureau of... Oh, the one for hats and stuff? And it's frozen as usual, but it'll stop being frozen in just a second. Perfect opportunity to stretch. Perfect opportunity to hydrate. And after we hear the ping, free flight. And we'll come over here. All the way to the end. And there's our 737 MAX. It's already a United livery, so let's just go with that. Save and go back. And we're going to Boston. Somebody bring the Sam Adams and the clam chowder. And then we need to sit and wait just a little bit longer. Oh, you know what I never did? I didn't do any unsportsmanlike celebration on our last flight. How did we do on the last flight? How was our landing? What? You're kidding. 342? No. No. It's not 342. There is butter all over the runway in... There's butter all over in the runway back in Frankfurt. Just saying. I was absolutely robbed there. It was so bad I should make a police report. I'm not kidding. There is no way that landing was that hard. It was butter on the runway. I know. I should stop being such a simulator pilot. Hello? Stop being such a symbol. What are you doing? I didn't choose the parking area yet. Yep, so well, just so conditioned to, FPM, Tim J. I mean, especially after a really nice sidestep approach too. I know, Mr. Posh Martin's got it down. Who cares about that after such a great flight and such awesome ATC? And we need a Boeing hat for this. Although I think I have to back out here for a second. I don't think it's doing right. It was so much fun. That was just super duper busy. It was a really good flight. Okay, we don't need a McDo. But really with ATC the way it is like that. Pauliot says Wendy's or Taco Bell? Oh, Wendy's. Wendy's for sure. Frosty, right? Frosty. You don't get a Frosty at Taco Bell. And besides, I mean, seriously, I can make a better taco with stuff out of a freezer. What do you mean? I said Frosty. How could you? Cats are love. It was so much fun. That was if you like airplanes and stuff like that, that was a great flight. Uh-oh. Something weird's going on here. I think the sim's having a meltdown. Maybe I clicked on a Taco Bell or something. I mean, especially after the movie Demolition Man. It's got to be Wendy's, because everybody goes to Taco Bell in Demolition Man. Then they got to use the 3 seashells. I'm sorry. Twisted sense of humor. Can't help it. What are you doing? I think the sim's a little messed up. That's right, Dalo. There was a Pizza Hut dub for people not in certain areas where they don't know about Taco Bell. Yes, there was a dub. They had to redo the movie and reshoot some scenes and stuff too. They reshot scenes. I'm just letting the scenery load in and stuff. So they did it for some areas that knew about Pizza Hut but didn't know about Taco Bell. Okay, let's get out. This was clearly not right. Okay, let's try it again. Well, they had to reshoot some of the scenes in there with Pizza Hut signage, I think. I think they did it for Pizza Hut signage. KBOS, Boston. Yeah, something was wrong with that. Now this is better. Okay, let's find a place to park. Bravo. 17 is clear. Okay, let's try this. B17. Polyod says that Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and KFC are all part of the Yum group now. The Yum group. I don't think I have been to any one of those in years. Okay, the scenery looks like it's good. They literally only dubbed mentions of Taco Bell to Pizza Hut. There's just a handful of instances there. The rest of it was even less. Okay. I thought they had to reshoot a couple of them with the signage that they couldn't change. Technically, it's Yum. The excla is meant to the upside down I and be a fun play on yummy. Hey. Sometimes I remember it a long time ago when I thought that food was yummy. Now that I'm kind of here. Okay, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And there should be airplanes down here. The signage was changed in places, but that doesn't necessarily affect the audio-visual sync. I hear they had sync problems on the movie Titanic, too. Sorry. They have a Habit Burger and Grill. Oh, they have Habit Gruber. All right, couple of Americans down there. I think we're doing good. Let's see. That looks good. The beep, beep, beep was probably a PDC. It was. But we need to do Volanta. Otherwise, the angry Volanta voice is going to get me. Hi, Marty. I keep saying it would have there would have been so much little trouble if they had GPWS up on the bridge of the Titanic And they had the voice there saying, don't sink, don't sink. See? It would have solved everything. I don't think that they have that in Montana. No. We don't have much of anything here. Okay, there's Volanta. But I also have to go into meld and refresh Volanta each time now. Polyad was there in Clearwater and they had a habit there. That's right, yeah, pull up, pull up. See, they just pulled back on the stick there. All right, everything looks good. You know, if there were if we had more nuns here in Montana, maybe we'd have a habit. Panel style, general, US system, cool. Back, back, ground support. You just have to go and get ground power. And we should have a ground power cart now. And we do. A really big one. All right. Haven't been here for a while. Let's just do a couple of USB checks. Control column is good. Rudder pedals are showing, but they're good too. Throttles looking good. Speed brakes. Speed brakes are weird. The speed brake doesn't work well on this airplane. That's weird. And the throttles don't work at all. Maybe it's because I did a joke about nuns. Sorry, I'm in trouble now. Jack Wings at welcome aboard. I think we're ready to go. Power on a 737 MAX. Ground power. Looking good. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Navigation lights steady. Low, let's do one fuel pump. And everything else looks good. We'll do window heaters. Let's get a little bit of backlighting on the panel. Let's go up even more. And IRS is to heading and status. Nav and nav. That all looks good. And we'll start up the APU. Let's also come up here and do cabin utilities and the in-flight entertainment system. We'll clear the master caution and go to the FMC. Navigation data is set. That looks good. This is KBOS, Boston Logan. Forgot the K. KBOS, Boston. We are at gate Bravo 17, although I don't think that they roll the Bs here in Boston. Not in the database. Page 2, GPS position. Back to page 1, fill the boxes. Jack, we are departing Boston for Washington National Airport, where they were last doing the river visual. Let's also get a little backlighting on the panel. And looks good. Okay. I don't know if GSX works really good with this airplane or not. Probably have a little bit of time to kill between now and Friday night ops, so let's operate the jetway. Hey, look at that, the jetway's coming. And that should open our main door. I don't know how GSX works with the way we load this airplane though, so probably not going to mess with that. APU is up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on, get the packs on, because it's probably a little stuffy in the cabin. And that looks good. Okay, route. Let's just request the flight plan. Put Boston up here. Let's have the flight plan do that. Tim Dog says GSX works fine, it's just not integrated with the airplane. Route uplink and load. GSX fueling works well on the plane, but passengers doesn't do anything. Let's just do it our normal way. UAL 441. And that goes there. And the route, so SOX, CZ, Canuck, ATR, and Laughlin. That looks good with the Q167 after SOX. That looks great. Activate. Execute. Cool. Tim Dog says you could do the boarding and it will show the passengers, but I still have to manually load the plane in the EFB. Okay. And it won't affect our final fuel numbers or anything. So let's open the door. And why don't we ask GSX to board the plane for us? Request refueling or boarding. Let's just do the boarding thing. Okay, while that's going on, let's check our ACARs. United 441 destination Boston to SOX. 300 squawk remarks cleared. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency is advised. ATIS and location contact 121.65 to push. That's because we have to push onto a taxiway, right?
You want to board crew?
Yes.
Pilot's boarding started.
Well, this pilot's already aboard, so nanny, nanny, nana. That's an official aviation phrase. Expecting runway 22 right. 22 right for departure. On the SOX.
Crew boarding started.
SOX is good. And execute. Coming into Washington National, we are expecting the RNAV runway 19. I think it's the Yankee is the one we want. Yep, RNAV Yankee. That's the one I usually plug in for a river visual after the deal arrival via Laughlin and execute that. That looks good. Back to our route and performance in it. Flight level 300. Now we need the flight plan. Okay, cruise winds. Page 1 of the flight plan on the right side, about halfway down from the top. 256 at 26. Winds are 256 degrees at 26 knots. ISA deviation is +4 degrees. Reserves are 4.3. And let's stop there. And now we'll come over and actually load the plane. Performance and payload. So even though there's passengers on GSX walking down, so now we got crew, hi crew, and there's flight attendants walking down too. Okay, let's do weight and balance. We are expecting 120 brave souls to fly with us down today to Washington. Good. Cargo is 2 odd numbers. I'm going to use the calculator for fuel for cargo. 5.3 divided by 2 is 2.65. $2,650 up front, 2,650 in the back. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 128,000 pounds. The flight plan said 127.9, so we're relatively close. So let's go 128.1. 128.1. It's a Boeing. They love to round numbers here. And our final fuel is going to be 13,741 pounds. Our taxi fuel is 315 pounds, and our planned trip fuel is 6,497. Means our takeoff weight should be 141,000 pounds. That's well below 181, so we're probably not going to die on takeoff. Set payload. Payload is set. Fuel is set. And loading is complete. Take this 128.1, put it in there, and that should be done there, and execute. Pauliette loves that most of the U.S. news channels have posted on social media a video on this day in 2009. Haha. Oh, Bob. Yeah, I guess they've named the Nobel Prizes for the year. I have to admit to being a touch bit out of touch. Okay, all that looks good. Come over here and Boston ADIS information X-ray. Let's put in the weather and do airplane flying. So our wind today. Oh, actually, before we do this, if we click out, we can copy the data from the FMC, and that helps us a little bit. And now we'll come over here and put in the wind. 210 at 11. 210 at 11. I think the Peace Prize winner was Venezuela, a young woman from Venezuela. Yeah, that's who it was. Outside air temperature is 16 degrees. And our altimeter is 30.39. Let's put this in up here. 3039. I don't know. But my guess is the Nobel Committee didn't just throw it out. 3039. Takeoff. -2. Flap config 5. Air conditioner on because we care about the comfort of our customers. Anti-ice is off and calculate. Hey, look at this. We're doing good. Tireless work promoting democratic rights. Nobel Prizes are not like wedding bouquets. All right. So D-rate -2 and 32 degrees. -2 and 32. We'll save a little fuel, save wear and tear on the engines, not make the engines roar so much. Hi, Boeing Baga. Hey, guess what, Baga? We're in a Boeing. It's going to be flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 21.5. 21.5. Trim should be set. And speeds for takeoff. 138, 138, 145. 138, 138, 145. They don't always match, so you need to check it. 145 in the speed up here. There we go. That looks good. Runway heading on departure. We are departing on the 22s, right? Did I screw up my center of gravity, Trey? Thank you for catching that. It's going to be 215. Let's go check my center of gravity. So 215 is our heading on departure. Thanks for catching that. 215. Takes a while to dial in some numbers here. 215. Definitely takes longer to dial in numbers on this. And 5,000 feet's our initial climb. Okay, let's check that center of gravity because somebody didn't type it in right. 21.5. And yep, I added off 21.5. That would have really affected my trim. Yeah, boy, that would have been a big deal. Thanks for catching that, Trey. Mustache is here. Welcome aboard. Boeing Baga says to hydrate. I'm going to turn that one into a stretch. If that's okay. Okay, looking good there. And flight directors on. APU looks good. Let's go ahead and go to the APU generator and ground power disconnect. All of this is now clear and we're pretty much done with that. Can't wait for the new version that they're going to make of that. I appreciate getting to see, I really appreciate getting to see the what Boeing originally put out, but I definitely would like a better electronic flight bag. 121.650. Ground is 121.9. Good. Our squawk code is 7347. That looks good too. Ground power, disconnect, doors are closing. Fasten seatbelt signs, hydraulic pumps. The electric ones are going on. Let's go to systems. Ground support, and we're going to disconnect ground power. I know my parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect those. And let's have GSX prepare us for push and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. That'll close the door and do the jetway for us. Everything's good up here. Let's see, the Boris sound video. Mr. Posh Martin, I think everybody's really excited about the Boris sounds for the 777. I haven't heard one person complaining about it. Britain Pilot, did I say that right? Over on YouTube. Hi, Britain Pilot. Welcome aboard. Thanks for saying that you're new.
Correction, monitor Boston ground.
Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. We're just pushing back here. We're going to wait here. We got a little American bus pushing us back, so we'll wait for that one. How is the 777X? No idea about that. I'm running a little bit short of USB ports, Tim Dog. Now then, this is the airplane that if you buy a new set of speakers at your home, you don't want to crank the speakers when you start this airplane. It causes a little bit of anxiety. Facing southeast, spot Bravo 13. Oh, Bravo 13 and Bravo 11, which is best? Bravo 11. Pratt PT is enjoying the A340. We have enough anxiety in the world. We do, absolutely. High Priest Medea, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. And we'll call in for push and start in just a second. We'll just wait for that one to go. Landy is trying to airbus yourself out before the Boris pack releases. Yeah, I think the Boris pack now for the 777 is $15 over on Orbix, and that's going to be next week. Is what I think I remember. But sometimes the memory gets bad. Boston Delivery, hi there. United 441 is at gate Bravo 17. We do have Information Yankee aboard requesting startup and pushback.
United 441, Boston Clear. Appreciate Yankee. Monitor Boston ground 121.9 or good night.
Monitor 0.9, thank you so much. Have a good weekend from United 441.
You too.
128.8 is next for us. Let's start squawking. There we go. I never got the Boris. The only Boris sound pack that I have is for the CRJ. The 777 will be my next Boris pack. And of course, you know, insert whatever Natasha joke you can come up with for Boris.
And November 49 Fox, November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, and have a good one.
Crossing 15 left, monitoring tower 1288, see ya.
Oh my goodness. How did those pineapples get on that pizza? How could I? Fuel pumps? Everything else is good. Just waiting on that, and we're supposed to monitor so we don't call up. Airport data traffic. We are squawking mode Charlie. Something went wrong. Passengers are aboard that just don't show up to save resources. We'll close the door. Landy's making pizza in the pizza oven tonight. Gonna start the dough soon.
Ground Challenger 64 Golf Kilo 33 left, short of November. We're going to signature.
64 Golf Kilo, Boston ground, good afternoon. Just hold short of November there, I got crossing traffic.
Holding short of November.
Pizza sounds great for a Friday.
4 Golf Kilo, after the American A319 crosses the runway, continue down the runway, and then Lima Bravo to the right.
There it is.
All right, after the 319, we'll continue down the runway, Lima Bravo to the ramp.
Always looking forward to that.
JetBlue 517, Boston ground.
Boston ground to the Boston ground.
JetBlue 517 on November, cross runway 15 left.
Thank you for popping that in, Tim Dog. The Polyot regrets having the pizza oven installed outside.
American 508, cross runway 15
Well, it
left.
could mean that things are getting a little bit soggy sometimes. Plus, the pigeons may kind of go for the pizza too.
I did 441 Boston ground. Good afternoon. Push back on Alpha's approved. Push back on Echo's approved. Desire ready for taxi.
Push on to Echo approved. We'll call for taxi. United 441. Beacon, are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Parking brakes. Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And away we go. Wait till our engine gets past the yellow crew line here. Landy uses a Uuni. They launched an indoor version. Uh-oh. I said the other way, GSX. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. I swear I said... Man. Thanks, GSX. Oh. Now it's fixing it. What the heck? What was that all about? Nivek, we've got a 747. It's not very good in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. What in the world was that, GSX? Yeah, sometimes the pushback truck driver has had a little bit too much, you know, and we just do strange things. Mr. Longwallace is here. Hello, Mr. Longwallace. Mr. Longwallace is, I guess, on a real 737 heading to Albuquerque for the annual Balloon Fest. Mr. Longwallace, is that a real-world flight? That sounds like a really good time. Aren't you afraid of being around too many people that are full of hot air, though?
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Starting engine number 2. That's right, we do have Boris sounds for this airplane, don't we? We have Boris sounds that came with the airplane. Philip wants to know about airline flights for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Mr. Longwallace is on a semi-bumpy flight today, leaving DFW. Happy Albuquerque Balloon Festival times. Mr. Longwallace, I think Polyot has had one ship. Something about Taco Bell, if I remember correctly. All right, let's get the APU cross bleed off. APU bleed, packs, cross bleed, generators. All of that looks good. Let's do yaw damper, and APU is off. Starters to continuous, flaps to 5. Okay, all of this looks good. Auto brakes to RTO. And let's go here. Boston Ground, hi there. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 17, requesting taxi.
At 441, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
United 441, we are going to runway 22 right via Echo Bravo November. Clear to cross 15 right, holding short of 15 left, United 441. All right, I think we're ready to go. Taxi lights. Cabin call. I think we're ready to go. Parking brakes. Throttle up a little bit. And that's also our config check, and that gets us rolling down the highway. And I just heard from the airplane that was right over there, the livery wasn't right. Okay, coming on in, we are going to do Echo Bravo. Bravo is the second one. Looks like maybe Polyot stuff has departed Shanghai, but you don't know where it's going. I still think that you're going to that airplane just landed. That's our AP. That's our APU spinning down. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. This is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure.
Lufthansa 21 Juliet, Boston ground. Good afternoon and welcome to the Haba. You taxi to the Echo 15 via Bravo Lima.
Taxi to Echo 15 via Bravo Lima.
Everything's good to go up here. I'm amazed. Usually I forget stuff in this airplane.
Boston ground, hello again, November 71, Victor Juliet, PC shut down, but we're back. I'd like to request taxi with X-ray.
Number 711 Victor Juliet, Boston ground, welcome back. Runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short, 15 left, November 1 Victor Juliet.
Departures 133.0. Very unfortunate when the PC shuts down.
Lufthansa 21 Juliet, amendment to your taxi instructions, Bravo November Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo November Alpha to the ramp. Lufthansa 21 Juliet.
Well, it does usually show Tim Dog as a Southwest, but it doesn't. So Tim Dog knows all the Southwest liveries and sometimes, you know, flies those. I don't think we ever really see Tim Dog in the right livery when, you know, it's the Texas livery, the U.S. Pride
and
Victory.
United 441 on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. Enjoy your flight to D.C. there, Spy.
Thank you so much. 128.8 over to the tower. We will monitor. Thanks for the tax clearance. Have a good weekend. 128.8 monitor 133.0. And monitor. There you had us monitor ground and monitor the tower. That was really kind of cool. I mean, both. Dan, yeah, it's the iFly. It's actually a really pretty cool little airplane. Okay, 133.0 is our departure. Nothing over there. Everything's good there.
Delta 16 Yankee, welcome to Boston. Taxi via Echo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 121.9.
22 right's our departure runway. SOX departure. Turn, 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 and out we go.
Yeah. United 441, Boston Tower, hello. Good to see you, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
22 right, line up and wait. United 441. Strobes. Polyot, I should fly this over the weekend. I always, oh, what? The iFly 737 MAX? It's a good little airplane. It's been very nice to have while we've been waiting for the PMDG NGs. I'm just as happy with this one for sure.
United 441, the wind 220 at 12, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. United 441, thanks. Are we ready to go? Auto throttles are armed. Lined up. Throttles going up. You don't need to do the clock on this one. Auto thrust. High apocalypse, please. Boston is a cool place. This is one of my favorite places to fly. Positive climb gear. And not just because this is the home of our former law firm here at the Spy Flight of Crane, Poole, and Schmidt. Denny Crane.
At 441, contact Boston departure 133.0. Good day.
123.0 for United 441. Thanks for the takeoff clearance. Have a good weekend. Cheers.
Have a good weekend. See ya.
Boston departure. Hi there, United 441 passing 2,300 for 5.
United 441, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 now for United 441. Flaps. AP. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. And off we go. Looking good. Wow. I haven't been in this in a while. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would be.
American 4533, descend and maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 10.
Down to 4,000 feet now. And then reduced to
Okay,
10.
not bad.
American 45.
Did you happen to try the iFly? Oh, that was for low vis. Hey, Rangi, good to see you. Now, Rangi will be binging Boston Legal this weekend. Okay, 14,000. All is right with the world. Low vis dough got out. Whenever
Yeah,
low
441, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7 now for United 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
You too.
134.7 Boston Center. Looking good. Tim J. Inspired by Polyot and ordered a burger. I'm tempted to. I haven't done it yet, to be honest. Continuous restart. But I kind of think I'm going to start doing
Swiss
that
14
someday.
Victor, cross straight on maintain flight level 240.
Burger King might be good. I don't know. Polyot can be inspirational. Absolutely. Boston Center. Hi there, United 441's passing 10,000 for 14.
Yeah, 441 Boston Center, hello, fly maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300 now for United 441.
Swiss 14 Victor, cross straight on maintain flight level 240.
Polyot says Burger King is great except for the Burger King at Madrid. They put a little, something was wrong with Polyot's burger there.
Delta 726 clear.
It wasn't as flame boiled as it should have been, I guess.
Direct robot Delta 726.
All right, Washington, here we come. Tim Dog was at Burger King. Cheeseburger mozzarella fries. I didn't know about that.
The RNAV 15.
Carrier 188, you can make the request with approach.
Yeah, seriously, something was in that burger for sure.
Boston Center, November 123, Sierra Airport.
They're long, thin mozzarella sticks.
Boston Center, hello, your weather contact 50, 7 miles north of Bradley, fly maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000,
Not so bad.
Carrier 988, cross Stella, maintain 1,000, the Bradley altimeter 3038.
Cross Stella 1,000, altimeter 3038, Carrier 988.
To Echo, you're leaving my airspace.
Actually, I think I have enough in the freezer tonight. We'll just get something out of the spy freezer for dinner. That's the best thing to do.
Route with our original clearance, or should we just continue on this heading?
JetBlue 517, cross Calverton, Charlie, I maintain 12,250 knots. The Long Island altimeter 3040.
There we go. Washington, here we come. Oh, there's an ATIS up now at DCA. What are they saying? River Visual, runway 19. So we're still good for the River Visual. Mr. Posh Martin has arrived in Cambodia. Mr. Posh Martin has been doing this whole cool world tour.
Blackboard 24, flight level 210.
Current time is 20:48 Zulu. I bet we're massively early for Friday Night Ops.
Good evening, Boston Center, November 71, Victor Juliet, climbing 1,000 for 1
Friday Night Ops starts at 2300 Zulu.
November 711, Victor Juliet, Boston Center, hello. Fly maintain flight level 300.
Yeah, that is kind of creepy.
Fly
You're as young as the woman you date.
That will be your final.
Yeah.
I maintain 16,000 for the final.
Well, having not dated in literally 10 years or so, I have no opportunity to be creepy. But yeah, it does sound.
Boston Center, Blackboard 24, flight level 210.
Blackbird 24 Boston Center, hello, your radar contact, or maintain flight level 210.
Maintain 210, Blackbird 24.
Swiss 7 Mike Whiskey, contact Boston approach 133.0, good day.
133.0, good day.
Okay, not so bad. We can sit back a little bit and chill, finish up the last little bit of the morning coffee.
401, you're leaving my airspace, change to advisory, approved, have a good day.
401, advisory 122.8, good day.
That was a great Frankfurt Friday. That was a really good Frankfurt Friday. Navigraph. Hi, Navigraph. You were the apron controller with the football check. That was a very busy day today. You know what, Navigraph, I thought that was the coolest thing when you put the football check in like that. I really did.
Boston Center, November 1253,
I just,
Charlie,
you know,
non-emergency, but would like to...
I will tell you, that was
Manchester, Boston
probably
Airport.
the fastest, best,
November
the fastest,
Charlie,
best
no
Frankfurt
worries,
Friday
refer
we've
to
done.
The Manchester Airport via
It was non-stop, but oh my gosh, it was great. And we got to do a sidestep. We got to do the sidestep to 25 setter. So that always makes it better when they say, "Hey, would you mind doing a sidestep to 25 setter?" Oh yeah, we'd love to. Sidestepping is a fun little maneuver. Seatbelts to auto. Seatbelts are working.
Boston Center, JetBlue 517. JetBlue 517, go ahead. We're approaching a top descent for the restriction at Calverton. Request to the descent. JetBlue 517, my apologies. I apologize. Just here, cross Calverton, Charlie. I maintain 12000, 250 knots. The Long Island altimeter 3040.
Well, there was an ATIS, but they popped off again. But thanks, Navigraph. That was a great day. Thank you for that extra little bit. It was a good day in Frankfurt.
Have a good day.
What's around? Oh, those are no-fly areas? Yes. Yes, those are no-fly areas at DCA.
American 4, leaving Erickson.
I guess I don't have them turned on right now.
And JetBlue,
but there's going to be one over the Capitol. So you can see that right there. There's the no-fly in that area, and then there's one up to the north. And I think that is the observatory of the Vice Presidential House. So I think those are those two areas. Those are the two no-fly areas.
Charlie, request runway 24 into Manchester. If they've got an ILS, I prefer that.
And
Navigraph says it was super busy, especially on the airport.
Oh, let's do left heading 150.
I think everybody was. I mean, it really was a non-stop day, and there were a few people that probably were in, you know, as usual on a Frankfurt Friday. There's a few people in over their head, but holy moly, that was a great Frankfurt Friday. Hey, Manifee.
You're on the RNAV into runway 17.
You're going to do Florida night ops. Is that tonight, Manifee? Hi, Melvin Leroy. Hi, Brand. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming in. Just getting going. Yeah, not really. We had a very crazy Frankfurt Friday today.
5,000, cleared RNAV, runway 24 approach.
Direct country, cross country at above 5,000, and 2,900.
And we just went into cruise mode.
And our 53 Charlie, I can't issue that for the MVA, but you can cross country at or above. But actually, that's what I might only get you the MVA. I'll get you a little bit lower on that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to log back in here for 53 Charlie.
On our 53 Charlie, cross country at or above 4,400.
Okay,
yeah, I think that when you don't need the ILS for your landings with all this at that point in time, it really does get a lot easier for a sidestep or something like that. And you know, the thing is you rely more on your PAPI lights
Then via the Robux
and
3,
visual.
22 left for Delta.
Florida night ops is on the 24th. Oh, okay. So you're going to be able to do some controlling on Florida night ops.
Boston altimeter 3039.
We need to go to Stuttgart Sunday. Actually, I don't think I've got anything set up for Sunday. Stuttgart Sunday? I'll pop that on the list.
123.95 today.
123.59. Have a great day, November
123.95.
123.95.
EDDF.
449, leave my airspace, New York offline, change to advisory, approved. Have a good day.
All right, I popped that in for Sunday. We'll figure out another where we're going, but thanks, Navigraph. We'll see you in Stuttgart on Sunday.
Roughly minimally spaced. Alright, condition approved, and we'll set off the traffic. Have a good rest of your evening, W517. Care 988, contact Bradley, approach 123.95.
So what we'll do is we'll probably be departing right from there. And out we go. There's our route.
8858, should we go over to Baltimore approach?
JetBlue 8858, contact approach 133.0, good day.
330, good night, JetBlue 8858.
Delta 726 Boston, approach 133.0, good day.
133.0.
Marty, that's exactly what it probably means, and that's just going to be the center part of Washington, D.C., the White House, Congress, this, you know, some of the museums for sure, but those, you know, FBI, a lot of government agencies, so that's what that TFR, temporary flight restriction, is.
Offline change advisory approved. Have a good day. Air Transit 845, leaving my airspace, change advisory approved. Have a good day.
122.8 is us. 122.8's next for us. Navigraph, if you get to control on Sunday, oh, okay, well, we'll be there.
TBM.
Probably departing, not sure where we'll go.
851 Juliet Romeo, we're at TBM 8. This departed Oakland at 6,000. Request flight following Charlie Delta Whiskey at 16.5.
Not going to need to set up an ILS on this one. It does. It's a restricted area. Manifee says it's P51. There's several around the area. There's the big one, which is the White House, Congress, and the mall. But then there's one to the north, which I think is the National Observatory, which is where the Vice President lives. And I think those are the two. And 30,000 feet, seat belts, lights. All of our stuff is set for cruise.
And our 851 Juliet Romeo, got you now. What's your port did you want to go to one more time?
Our next flight is Medellin to Tocumen.
Number 1 Juliet Romeo, thank you. Squawk 1323.
Not going to, well, we're seeing a little bit, but the clouds appear to be thickening up just a little bit as we head on down to,
Find maintain level 320.
220,
American 508,
Washington.
You're losing my airspace, Washington offline, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Good evening. Have a good day.
November 1 Victor Juliet, cross Calverton, Charlie, I maintain 12000, T50 knots to Long Island, altimeter 3040.
Cross Calverton, out of 12000, 250 knots, 3040, November 1 Victor Juliet.
Top of descent is 200 miles.
And definitely 2252, I just want to verify, you direct the stock?
Direct stocks now,
River Visual, do they still give us a minimums of like 13,000 feet? Something like that?
Contact Boston, approach 133.0, good day.
330.0, Blackboard 342.
Twin Smile is doing
center.
There's a flight at Gatwick.
Direct ENE at flight level 380.
Okay, 780 on the RNAV. 3,500 is minimum.
45 calling.
I'm just gonna put in 200 feet.
Finnair 15, direct ENE.
I'm just gonna put in 200. There's no way I'm gonna go and crank in 3,000 feet on the minimums on this.
Finnair 15, Boston Center, hello, radar contact. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Finnair 15.
November.
There we go, 200 feet, that's all set.
50 miles north of Bangor. Proceed on course, maintain VFR.
Proceed on course, maintain VFR.
I don't see anything in Washington right now.
American 1158
So
Center,
here
hello,
is the
climb maintain
latest
level 240.
METAR according to Navigraph. So altimeter is 3034. Just setting minimums, and so big DOMA high pressure all over the East Coast. Okay, check it out. So 200 feet call minimums. That's, well, I just want to know that I'm 200 feet above the ground. 30.34, that's set to. Navigraph, thank you for coming in today. Thank you for making Frankfurt Friday so much more fun. We will see you for Frankfurt Friday next week and Stuttgart on Sunday. Have a great night, and ciao, ciao. And coming up there, I think we're all set for the arrival. James flew into Frankfurt this morning. The altimeter was 1034. Yeah, there's been some nice weather in some areas. Nice domes of high pressure means a nice smooth flight. 181 miles to top of descent. We're going to be on our own. And so on the deal arrival, that is 10,000 feet at Yuck, 1,000 feet at Deal, 10,000 at Deal.
43010 south to departure. Departure with me, squawk 7374.
Just clearing out the Boston stuff. We don't need that. Navigraph became a subscriber. I think I didn't have alerts turned on during Frankfurt Friday. I would have had a terrible time. So, Navigraph, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for nice support. This is how I keep my lights on, so I really can't say thank you enough. I appreciate it. Thanks. Not doing a flight. Twin Smile is controlling your Gatwick Tower on Roblox tonight. BTT, I'm in the iFly. This is the iFly. Thank you, Navigraph. That was super duper nice of you. James the Catcher got pizza and garlic knots today. Pizza and garlic knots. Not Xerix just did a follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. There we have the names all. Alerts going. Buenas noches, Dead Game Time. Thank you for coming by today.
130 Boston Center, hello, radar contact, maintain 7,000.
That's right, we should confuse people and do Stuttgart Sunday on a Saturday.
39.
James has not had garlic knots in forever. I couldn't tell you the last time I can't. Yeah, I don't know. It has been a while.
November Lima 138.
Dad game time? Oh, I think so. Yeah.
3037.
That's on my list. I mean, unless it comes out and, you know, the preview, the people that get the preview copies, you know, if the people that get the preview copies say, meh, then maybe I won't. But absolutely otherwise. I mean, we'll be able to do that, do cargo ops and everything. There's still a few airlines that are flying it. I will begrudgingly, even though the Bluebird owner is a bit of a, yeah. I had no idea. I didn't think that that word was quite as nasty as Keela told me it was. But apparently it's really pretty, yeah, it's not a nice thing to say about somebody. They're supposed to do a freighter, Dad, game time. I remember they were going to do a freighter. Navigraph says it would be evil to do Stuttgart Sunday on a Saturday. Oh, it isn't. It isn't that nasty. You could call your friends that and it's not that awful? Okay. I guess we had used... This was a long time ago. Maybe it was just in her case, she was using it to reference somebody who really deserved to be called worse. I think we should be getting kicked over to Unicom soon. American 508 is getting close. And it's just us, so we'll do our own little ATC coming in. Well, one is spelled with an I, and I think another one is spelled with an A. Maybe there's two differences between the T word with an I and the T word with an A. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's two different words. The I one isn't so bad. Maybe the A word is, and maybe that's what it was. I mean, I never thought it was that bad. To be fair, in the UK, we can make any word an insult. But an A is used both as a charming insult for a friend as well as a serious insult. Oh, really? Oh, it can be both? In the UK, we can make any word an insult. Now that is you know, language flexibility. You gotta love that, right? Oh, really? That, the one I'm thinking of, you could use that as a charming insult to your friend? I would never use that word with one of my friends. I could, yeah. Wow. It's a very British thing, no kidding. Well, I'm going to go a little German here with the incredibly nice Airbrow mug full of, you know, iced tea and lemonade, but still. And we are 131 miles to top of descent. Yeah, see that, yeah, that might get you punched. I would not want to get punched.
Not the A5, I disregarded me.
Starting our descent at 2126.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Heavy, contact
2152.
Have a great one.
So we're going to be getting to the gate at about 2200 Zulu.
Take care.
And Medellin to Tocumen, so if we take our time, then we have enough time to get into
Blackbird 24,
Friday Night Ops.
Then to maintain 3000.
Literally all words are used for friends and enemies alike.
November 1 Juliet Romeo, the Bangor altimeter 3031.
All words could be used as for friends and enemies alike.
November 5-3 Charlie, wind 220 at Niner, runway 24, clear to land.
So VNAV on this one. FMC and progress on that
United
side.
441, Washington Center's offline. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Thank you. 122.8 for United 441. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, the same.
122.8. A little quieter here. Oh, we're in the U.S. Guess what that means? CTAF. .CTAF space KDCA. 119.1. 119.1. 119.1. Okay, we're all set there. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And the French even closer? It should be happy hour. There was just too much. Okay, we just got told not to mess up the river visual. Okay, we won't. I don't know. I know some cool people from France. See, the actor that the spy in my books is named after is from France, and so's Leah from the Leah's from France. She's from the French Pyrenees. So yeah, there's cool French people. I didn't know about that one. I knew the keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I didn't know the last part, Tim J. I only admit I have an American passport when I want to use the citizen arrivals queue at the airport. Well, and then, the problem is then you have to wait, for other people you're traveling with. If you do that. Oh, you made the last part up? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Mr. Posh Martin is German, has a German passport, and very handy for going to Europe. And 100 miles, so our initial descent is going to be 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet, and that looks good. If my last name is German, can I claim citizenship in Germany? I don't think so. Yeah, see, I would have changed the live stream to 757 von Spy if I could have gotten away with that, so it didn't work. I mean, seriously, if you had a name like 757 von Spy, you'd get all the free brew in the world, and that's really what counts, right? Our target's Mach speed is Mach 0.787. That's a very good speed. You can claim anything, but some people will, yeah, the people in charge will deny the claim. I claim to tell really, really great jokes, but my guess is the judges in chat would say, no, they're really, really bad, so. I thought they gave, all Germans got free brew. That was one of the perks of being German. Hi, I'm German, you get free beer. Get your wing orders in quick. A threat has been made to add another 100% tariff on China. You're kidding. That's a joke, right? I've already ordered mine, so it's not like they're gonna make them retroactive. You just saw the headline. Ugh. Can we stop blowing up the world, please? Thalo is gonna check. You just saw the headline. Okay, you're gonna check. I hear something interesting on 122.8. Oh, I've got 128.8.
Blackbird 024, Boston, Durham.
It's 122.8. That's why we're picking up tower. There we go. That's better. Yeah, hopefully it's not retroactive, because I think most of us here in chat, the day that the WinWing throttles came out, we all ordered it, so we should be good with whatever it is. It is 2117 Zulu. Looks like we're still landing at about 2152. With taxi, that's going to be 22. So we should be good to go for our flight from Medellin to Tocumen. Let's see. Loviz gave us a Copa flight. So let's see. So Copa Airlines, that call sign is going to be CMP. And we call the call sign Copa. So Icy Cows for the flight number is CMP, and it's Copa. He's threatening to pull out. Yes, my guess is there's probably some ketchup stains on the walls. I think let's go ahead and add our airplanes. So we could take either... Loviz said we could take either the 737 or an Airbus if we want. So let's look at the route and see what our choices are. SKRG. And we're going to MPTO. So let's see. So it's all Copa Airlines. Well, that's about it. 737 Maxes. That's the only thing that flies. It's all Copa for this flight. Okay, we should probably put this in. So sim brief. Let's do a saved airframe. It's a new airframe. We're gonna do a Boeing 38M. And that's right there, so select that one. Default. Okay, we've got iFly, it's LEAP, 125, 127, or 128 engines. Okay, I got no idea. Let's see if perhaps it tells us here. Okay, Copa, just drag and drop if you like my repaints. 737 MAX. All right, let's try and do... Polyot says it's a LEAP 1B27. Thank you. I was just about to look up the tail number. So it is a 1 Bravo 27. They probably don't roll their R's there either. Thank you. Save the airframe. Okay, I'm going to guess it's a Boeing, so it's going to be in pounds. Our civil registration number is going to be that big number, 9801. Might be the fin. And let's see, COPA, CMP. All right, pounds. Let's leave the units in pounds. And I'm not going to touch anything else. Save the airframe. I was wondering who was going to take the bait and start singing Barry Manilow. Okay, we got all that set up. So now we have our airplane set up. I've already dragged and dropped. I already dragged and dropped my livery in, so that should be good. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swimming is what we do. Oh. That should help, right? Although I probably just got 5 music copyright attorneys rubbing, saying, haha, we got him. Oh, there's the band hammer. Yes, there's now a ban on Cocoa Puffs. Yes, the Cocoa Puff bird, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm going to do auto brakes 3. Might as well get our airplane all set up for that. I could try another one. Let's see if this works. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Maybe that song is stuck in your head. That's a good one from Fleetwood Mac. Although you might have dreams about it. I know it did sound really bad. I dragged and dropped my livery. I could damage the livery. Tim J, you're right. I unzipped my the Copa 737 MAX livery into the community folder. That's better. Let's see. Polyot says the B-17, and that is a B-17 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it's not the one. Oh, it's not a DCS B-17. Well, when it goes out of early access, maybe I'll think about doing it, but I'm afraid that early access has kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I think it's great that some people do that, but I just don't like troubleshooting airplanes. They made a B-17 back in the 90s. And Thalo, you're going to hide onto your rock right now? And there's a nice little turn, and wow, the clouds popped up. Trying to remember, we got a message from a JetBlue flight, and I'm trying to remember who that is. Franda, welcome aboard. We are getting ready to start our descent, actually. If it's safe under the rock, yeah, can we all just go and hide until the nightmares are over? Dad Game Time has got a free book on Kindle called Freight Dog. It's the dark side of aviation about being a DHL pilot. The thing about being a cargo pilot is you don't have any crazy passengers to deal with. So that's the thing about, you know, freight. If I had it to do all over again and didn't have bad vision and I could go be a pilot, I really think I would want to be a cargo pilot. Just because, you know, the cargo isn't going to have some crazy person back there that's going to try and open an emergency exit door when you're trying to land. Hi, Star Lugo. Happy Friday. It would be boring. Well, I mean, what's the joke that we talk about all the time about being a pilot, right? It's hours of tedious boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror with, as some pilots so demurely put it, a shitload of paperwork. Hours of tedious boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror with a shitload of paperwork. That's what being a pilot's all about. So, you know, yeah, you're essentially an air trucker there. But I think you're right, it probably would be boring. I mean, on the other hand, you know, considering the career that I, you know, am out of and stuff, I mean, unless you do something really wrong, they're not being quite as mean to their people as the people I work for, so I don't know. Well, I think that, I mean, despite some of the things that you talk about, I think you do have an interesting part of aviation. It requires you to be, you know, it requires you to be up on all the latest stuff. You get to find out more about things. Could be worse. Yeah, federal worker. I know. Dead game time. It's just the level of crazy is beginning to boggle, and I've really tried. As long as you're not, well, if it's somebody from the UK, I mean, apparently, you know, when they call you one of the T words, it's apparently from the heart, so it's not that bad. You just got to watch out there game time that you don't walk past any windows above the 3rd floor. Pauliot says, so this is how you know the difference, because I was thinking about that. You were saying earlier, so in the UK, you could tell your best friend, "Oh, you stupid twit, what do you think you're doing?" You know, and it's not bad, but apparently it has to do with the tone of your voice. So if you said it with the tone of your voice that wasn't endearing, I guess, at that point your best friend stops being your best friend and you have a broken nose. I don't know. I was never also one of those that, you know, jokingly called friends and colleagues certain names. Irvy's got a new, well, you'll demonstrate the difference. Okay. Irvy's got a new truck. What have you got? Oh, Irvy, are you in Truck Sim? So you got a new truck here. Are you eastbound and down? Have you loaded it up in your truckin'? Are you going to do, Irvy, what they say can't be done? I know you got a long way to go and not much time to get there. But you're east or westbound, and you're going to watch Old Bandit run, right? Franda says, calling each other heinous names in the UK is a sign of familiarity. Yeah, that's right. He's still stuck back in the sequel, hauling the elephant with Dom DeLuise. There you go. Yeah. And if you're wondering about that, that is a reference to old Burt Reynolds movies. Man, that is like a whole different world from the past now, isn't it? Irby says, back me up. We don't use every swear word as an insult for both enemies and friends. Calling each other a bad name is a sign of friendship in the UK. Well, I didn't really do that with an awful lot. I mean, if I used a bad name about another person, it was probably not in front of them. And I always felt bad if I said it behind their back, but that meant that they were really scum. All right, our descent's going pretty good. Well, there's two versions of that. So they're always telling them to push off in like Danger UXB, push off, that like a boat, leave, and stuff like that. Then there's the other one that I only would think that you would do in the airplane lavatory, but apparently that's not that bad. Yeah, I heard that the one with I is, yeah. Tim Dog has had fried shrimp, French fries, and coleslaw tonight. That sounds good. We do not need to censor Twit. I guess as I think back to when we were talking with Keela about it a few years ago, it was the one with the letter A that was bad. Boris is out. Landy, is Boris out? Landy Ray says that the Boris sounds route for the 777. Does that mean we're going to need to get that and get the 777 next? Twonk is fine. I did see a really cool series. Oh, I wonder if I could find this. Hang on. I saw a great series the other day. It was about, it's a World War II, it's a doc thing, but it was about the, let's see. It was about the people that did the war game stuff. And I thought it was absolutely brilliant. And let's see if I can find it. Okay. Okay, well that one's not as good a quality. This is it. Okay, this is just the first part. So if you're interested, and this is one of the things that I got really, really excited about when I was writing the spy stories. This is a link to a series. I discovered it the other day and really enjoyed it. This is the first part. It's called The Mastermind, and it's the War Gamers. And in World War II, during the Battle of the Atlantic, this was a group of people that did incredible wargaming to figure out tactics and strategy. And it really was pretty amazing to watch, and I enjoyed that. Also showed just how brilliant some of the people were. And so that's part one. I think it's a 6-parter. It's all on YouTube. It's free. But it was called The War Gamers. And the way that they did the wargaming to be able to help the destroyer escorts in the Battle of the Atlantic. You know, they were trying to get the cargo ships across the Atlantic without being torpedoed and stuff, right? And the way that they did the wargaming really was exciting to learn about, and I thought that the series was good. I enjoyed it. So if you're looking for something, there's a playlist that you can probably find on YouTube, and there's the first one, and it's probably free. So apparently, Orbix Direct, we have got the sounds are out now, so we may need to make a change. Orbix releases Orbix Direct, ORBX. Boris Sounds, here it is. So it's about $15 US. It's 11 pounds. It's 12 euros. If you don't have it, and I bet somebody already put this in chat, right? I was too busy geeking out. But we've got the Boris sounds for all the 777s. We may need to do a 777 flight next. Okay. Now then, I need to step away real fast. Be right back. I have to get a car. So the next question is, can we take a 777 on from Medellin to Tocumen? Or do we need to find out something else to do for the sounds? Right, got that. And let's go to the cart. And let's see if I can check out and get the Boris Audio Works PMDG sounds. Cats are love, absolutely. I'm really glad that you're here. Thank you so much for being here. And if I can make your overnight shift a lot better, I mean, that's ultimately one of the big reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing here, is so that I don't want you to save it. And let's see if we can get the Boris sounds. And then what we'll do is we'll load up the Orbix. Okay, I think we got it. Now we'll load up Orbix and see if we can't get that, but we're good to go here. Let's go ahead. There's 10,000 feet. Yep, altimeter should be good. I need to do that. Tocumen, Tim J, it's 10,000 feet of runway at Tocumen, and Medellin is 11,000 feet. I don't know about 2020, Mr. Posh Martin. Let's see. Whoops, let's not do that. Let's see. All right, let's see. Here it is. Rolls-Royce. Users who purchase the 2020 version automatically get the 2024 version free on checkout. How does that sound, Mr. Posh Martin? And Polyot cut and pasted it before I did. All right. Now let's go to Orbix Central and see if that's in there. Let's see. Come on over here. And let's descend and maintain 6,000. And I better start concentrating on my flight. Okay, here comes Orbix. So, worst comes to worst, we could do... Let's see if it's there. Aerosoft. So there's the Boris audio for Aerosoft. Doesn't look like it's updated yet. Download queue. So it's not over here yet in my 2024 stuff. Wow, did I have DCS stuff? Maybe it's going to take a little longer. So it's only got the CRJ sound pack in there. Okay. We'll try it after we land. Let's turn Orbix off for now. Okay. Had to log into the website, go to the account, find Boris, press install, and then it opened a page in the app. So you had to log on to the website and install. Okay. Okay, we're logged in. Open in Orbix Central. That's how we do it. The app is probably struggling because everybody wants it. Open Orbix Central. Okay, we'll do that. How are we doing? Hey, get that off my screen. I have to land. Silly airplane. Loading. All right, I really need to concentrate on our arrival here. All right, expecting the approach here. River visual. Let's see. I'm going to descend and maintain 3,000. We'll do a level change to 3,000. Here's Orbix Central. Sound set and install. There we go. Now then. Do we dare give it a try while we're doing this? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, that should be it. Okay, all this looks good. I would like my speed. Now what I really should do here is get over here and make sure I'm not going to run into somebody. Here's American Flight 508. There was a JetBlue coming in here too. They're going to Dulles. I don't see the JetBlue that told me to watch out. I think we're good. All right, that looks good. Let's go over to CTAF. And CTAF is 119.1 and 210. And that looks good too. And let's go down there. Error, the product cannot be installed. What? You can't install it? That's ridiculous. I'm in 2024. Is it because I'm running the sim? Maybe it's because I'm running the sim and I can only install it after. Maybe we have to get out of the sim first. Hi BSG, welcome in. Flaps 1. I thought I purchased the 2024 version. Let's just look at 2020. Nope, I don't have 2020. Boris. I want to purchase... This is the Boris Flight Simulator. Couldn't tell you what it is. View order details. Boris Audio, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, support Boris, Ultimate. I don't know. It's out, Mountain Man. I know you said you were going to be taking a break. Polyot said that's the 2024 version. Add to cart. Okay. It looks like the original one. The original one is... The one that I bought was the 2020 version. You need to do that click that Polyot put in, and that will get you the 2024 version. Okay. Shall we turn in? Heading select. Yep, purchase 0. That's what I had too. So apparently the ones that we're all buying is the 2020 version, but now it's the 2024. You have to push that link that Polyot put in to get the 2024. So I purchased the 2020, but now we all have the 2024. And I'd better concentrate on my landing. Landing lights. Nose light. National traffic. Hi there. United 441, 737 MAX. 5 miles from Derrick. Setting up for the River Visual. Runway 19, Washington National. Speed down to 180. Speed brakes armed. Speed brakes are armed. Gear going down. All the lights are good. Continuous restart. Everything's good up there. Nothing to worry about there. And away we go. I'm going to go ahead and let it go down to 1,800 feet. Is that my special altitude? So what I really like to look for is the Georgetown Reservoir, and it's 1,500 feet at the reservoir. The reason is it's square. It's like a square of water, and that's what you look for here. So 15,000 feet. More flaps. Autopilot's off. Actually, it's not a square, it's a rectangle. You're actually right, it is. It doesn't have rounded edges. And you see, there it is. I mean, you can pick it out so well. And we want to be at 1,500 feet there. That's my little magic number. At the rectangle at the Georgetown Reservoir. Flaps 30 landing, 138. We'll call it 140 to land. There's 2,000 feet. National traffic, United 441 is approaching the Georgetown Reservoir on the River Visual. Landing runway 19. National. There's about 500 feet to go. Speed's rolling down. Flaps are 30. There's 1,700 feet. 16. Not a bad arrival. 15. And so we're a little bit high, but not bad. Speed's good. Let's roll it around here. Continue the rollout. One of the cool things is they also have these really cool PAPI lights at an angle for you. For those of you that are doing the river visual coming in. And you can see I'm a touch low.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the
Turin
spy
Pug
flight.
just did a nice raid. Hey, Turin Pug, you came in at the right time. We're on the river visual coming into National, just over the Potomac, about ready to make our final turn. Eperonimus, welcome on in. And you can see over here, there's our PAPIs that are off at an angle so that we can see how we're doing. Now we're spot on. And passengers getting a nice view of the downtown Washington area. Over on the right side of the plane, we should be getting the Pentagon. Can't wait for it forever. There's the corner. Yep, there's Pentagon right over there. Got to come back to the cockpit. Start the turn. There's two sets of PAPIs. I think that you're right about that. You should only see one, but you see both of them. I'm a touch high.
400.
Auto throttle's off.
300.
Touch high. Way too high.
Approaching minimum. 200.
Let's dive. Auga, auga. Dive, dive, dive.
100.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. And green. Oh, a little off to the side there. Reverser stowed, speed brakes down, flaps going up. National, here we are. National Traffic United 441's clear runway 19, taxi to parking. Happy landings, National. Holy moly, that was fast. All while we were trying to get the new sets of sounds for the 777. All right, lights going off. And continuous start is off. APU is on. Strobes off. Oh, didn't make my turn quite as good. Boris made me downgrade from Sim Update 4. Oh no, really? Oh my gosh. All right, and it's shown up. So we're going to get the Boris sounds. Installing. Volanta set at 293 1.13 Gs. Tim Dog, really? That's, you know, that's a little better than not great, not terrible. You know? Not, at least it's not over 3.6 Runken. And here's our usual gate here at National. Oh, my landings look so much better than I usually get credit for from Volanta. I mean, seriously, Volanta's fixed. Madi likes the Alaska Airlines livery. My scenery has a couple of static airplanes. There's a way to get rid of them, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to get rid of. And that should be very good. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. And APU generator is available. We'll pop that in right now. And engines off. Engines are off. Let's stop squawking. Transponder to standby. That all looks really good. 2 fuel pumps off. With the engines off, we'll do the electric hydraulic pumps. And seat belts can go off, and the bacon can go off too. And we made it. Not a bad landing. Oh, did I not get the taxi lights off? Nope, taxi lights are on. I'm blinding the ground crew. Blinding the ground crew. And request deboarding. This should get us a jetway. There comes the jetway. And we've got the 777 sounds all loaded up and ready for a flight. So we should be good to go with that. So FedEx 777 for our next flight. If you get DCA through the AnyBuild store, they make turning off the statics really simple. I don't think I got it through the AnyBuild store. Oh, you paid Volanta to give bad scores? I knew it was fixed. I knew it was fixed. Just knew that. And there we go. 737 MAX from iFly. Just an awesome little airplane. Yeah, I should go and get that so I could turn off the statics because they get in the way here at DCA. Not a bad flight, considering most of it was the usual chaos and stuff. The usual chaos. And main menu. All right, so let's see. We're going to try and do a 777 flight with our great new sounds. Can't wait to see that. Okay, it's going to be another Boeing flight. Everything's good there. So I hope we set up the Copa flight, but let's not bother with that. Really nice flight. I still didn't see that. I was looking for somebody sent me a message from a JetBlue, and I might not have. I didn't mean to blow them off. Okay, we're going out of SKRG to MPTO. Holy cats. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh. Look at all of those airplanes. We're not departing from that airport, by the way. Good. This is our arrival airport, MPTO. So there's the arrival airport, just 4 arrivals. And SKRG. I get a little lost. There we are, SKRG. There is our departure airport. No ADAS yet. Let's just go ahead and take what we can get. Okay, my guess is this is going to be the cargo ramp over here, and this is going to be the passengers over here. So I'm going to guess that's it. Looks like we got some pretty big gates at the cargo ramp, some small ones and big ones and little ones. So that'll work. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. But yeah, academic, I should do that, change my DCA so we can turn off those static planes. Okay, FDX, and this is going to be SKRG. We're going to MPTO. The Polyod says the GE90s sound great. They are all lifties at SKBO going to Frankfurt. Really? Those are all Lufthansa flights. So people are doing a big old long haul out of that. Okay, 777. And we want the 777F. Really? All Lufthansa flights doing a big long one? It's the Lufthansa Virtual Airlines group flight. Well, we'll just do FedEx. We'll do Lufty Cargo soon. Okay, looks like it's got us departing off of runway 9, landing on runway 3. 19, the winds are 220 at 7, so if they go by the winds, that's a good runway. Winds at the arrival are 170 at 9, landing on 3. I guess that's about as good as it is too. Friday night ops, let's switch over and do 30 minutes of extra fuel, just in case. Madi is going to call it a night. Good night, Madi. Thank you for coming over on YouTube. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Cheers, cheers. Happy finally Friday and happy weekend. I think all that looks good. Let's generate the flight. Paulia says it will be interesting to see what happens to the Boris sounds when the fabled PMDG sound update releases. Madi, good night to you. Thank you for being here. Not too sure what's going to happen with that. I think there was some discussion about that in a previous live stream, that the Boris sounds, I guess, were more complete, if I remember the conversation. I mean, the sound update's going to be nice, but the Boris sounds are just more complete. I think that was the way it kind of went. Fat Sim. Oh, gotta re-log in. PMDG might change the logic, though. I don't know. Changing something like that sounds a little illogical to me. If they've got something that works, why fix it? But then I never was a very good Vulcan. Flight plans filed. We're going to be in pounds? That was a good Vulcan joke, right? Or should I go back to the Borg and resistance is futile? Tim J says no, Boris will update them in good time. So even though they might change the logic, Boris will go back in and redo the changes. Tim Dog is going to do SKBO to SEQM. Good luck on that one, Tim Dog. On getting out, it looks like there's so much. You're going to do an Atlas Air. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's see if I can. We are now going to be a B77L, not an F. And let's see if I can update the title without creating an incident. We're still a little bit early, yeah. Maybe since we're not at the main event airports, we'll take off and have good ATC to land. Or we can kind of sit on the ground and geek out on the sounds. Might have to do an engine start test. Or we could sign up for food deliveries. Or we could open up and we could start comedy night. Or we could start singing the It's a Small World song for Polyot. That would work. We should do circuits at Boeing Field. I don't know. Doing circuits is, you know, such a pattern with some people. That one was good. That was funny. I'm just copying my route into my notes. And then I really don't need the PDF after that because it's in the airplane. Okay, so this is now a B77L. No idea what we're going to do first thing tomorrow. Doing circuits in a jet is a skill that everybody should learn. You could do BFI to PAE. That would sound like kind of a pain to me. The comedy's really flowing now. Just incredible comedy here. Okay, that looks good. I guess tomorrow morning may involve the 777. I think so. We'll probably be doing some sort of a cargo flight or 777 passenger flights. Let's see. What could we do tomorrow for a passenger flight or a cargo flight? Let's see. We could start off with, well, Mountain Man, you got to get with the boss and say it's time to expand your fleet to include 777s because the Boris sounds are going to make, you know, make those brown jetliners sound even better. That's right, we have to try all 3 engine variants. Ontario to San Francisco, so 45-minute flight. Well, we could start off with a lifty cargo flight out of Frankfurt someplace. We could practice and go lifty cargo down to Stuttgart. And then we could do passenger flying or cargo flying at some of the other airports. Polyeth says that the cargos will be the GE90s. And the 200 ERs will be the Rolls-Royces and the Pratt & Whitneys. So according to SimBrief, the current time is 22:07. The VATSIM event does not start until for about 51 minutes. So we can power up the plane and listen to sound from where we're going. Okay, Ashley, I was not here. I was playing Battlefield 6. I won in a giveaway. Really? And Ashley, you're enjoying Battlefield 6? Everybody that's coming to chat to talk about Battlefield 6 says they're really enjoying it. They're really having a good flight. Well, a little bit like Frankfurt Friday, if we decide from our various airports to depart now, that means we'll have ATC when we're up in the air. And we'll have ATC for our landing, so we can kind of just chill out and start up the airplane and take off. Unless you're at one of the big airports. Well, you could take off from a big airport before the event starts too, and just not have it for all the way. Captain Day Bodel, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Laxon, checking in late from Norway. Good evening to Norway. Captain Dave, you got your first PC, and you're trying to start up GSX. That takes a little bit of time sometimes, but it usually works pretty good. All right, let's get our 777. Tim J says when you start boarding, nothing's starting up. Captain Dave, don't forget you need profiles, perhaps. SKRG. So, and Captain Dave, there's one thing. There's a new thing called GSX Hub. I'm going to send you a link to this, okay? GSX Hub is a place that automatically goes and gets all your profiles kind of that you need and helps you update them real fast. This is one of those GitHubs, so be sure you get the right one. but this gives you templates for airplanes and airports. A template isn't the right word for the GSX profile. That's the right word, but this is a really fast way to get it updated, and that might be kind of a cool thing that helps you out. So that might help out to make sure you've got the profiles and stuff, okay? I just started using that myself. That looks like cargo ramps for sure. There's also a lot more in any manager. Let's see, can I get to Charlie? This should be a very jazzy flight. I think this is one of the ones that also has lyrics too. Yeah, this one has lyrics. Time for me to shut up.
I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time. And I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it. I slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake to the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit. You got a free pass. Oh. Try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. And if you need me, there's no use.
Holly had said the terminal looks like the terminal at Nairobi. This one over here.
Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling.
Volonta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
I need professional help. Professional help needed. After we launch Volante each time, it's a brat. Okay, we'll stop jazzing out right now and listen for some sounds. Okay, we're on VATSIM. Let's see if Volanta works. How fast do sheep reload? I don't know. Sometimes they can be kind of sheepish. There we go. Hey, at least we got the right airplane. add, and go. All right, there's our flight. Then I have to go and restart Volanta in the live streaming software because they changed something and it's a brat. Okay, that's good. Volanta is set. Thank you for the reminder. And cargo is good too. Everything's great there. Since we've got some new sounds here, why don't we give the band a little bit of a break? So we'll give the band a little bit of a break and make sure the sound level is up. Okay, so ground connections, chocks, ground power, everything's good there. Ground service, we got side cargo and stairs. That's good too. Door management, front door should be, the entry door should be open. It's not. We have to open it now. So, doors. Passenger 1. I can arm it, but I can't open it. I don't want to arm the door. I want to disarm the door. Disarm all. I don't want to open all the doors. Just the cargo door up there. Okay. Well, we won't worry about that. Let's see if we can get some power on the plane and go from there. All right. Turn up the sound a little bit. This is going to be battery power. So let's see how it works. Ready? Exit lights. Window heat. Aidaroos. Cabin utility. Throttle works. Sounds good. And it looks like when I turned on the power, that opened up the cargo door and it opened up the captain's door, passenger door. Yeah, Wolfie, these are really good good sound clicks, right? All right. Electronic flight bag. And there's our flight. Hey, I didn't have to load in my SimBrief ID this time. That's great. Yay. Let's check nav data. 2510, 2510. Nav data is good. Flight plan is good too. And let's come over and get ready. SKRG. Now's the time to get your charts in this plane because it takes a while. Okay, yep, we'll get the stands and coordinates because it does include cargo, airport, and we're departing on runway 19, so that's just right up here at the top. Our departure is the Lixa 2 Alpha. Lixa 2 Alpha. Lixie 2 Alpha. Lix 2 Alpha, obstacles. That's a good start. Optimal, so 14,000 feet, but I don't see an initial climb clearance. So all that looks good. Arrivals. Harold, so yeah, the freighter, that's the code like Tim J said. Hey, Sling for Sling, why your Airbus wasn't descending because I didn't press the button. Yeah, you need to on an Airbus. You can set your altitude, but it does not descend automatically. You got to push the button. Mr. Airbus wants you to descend the Airbus manually. IXO-2 Bravo arrival. There's IXO-2 Bravo to the ILS-3 left. We have an RNP. 3 right is the ILS, the RNP. Let's take a look at the airport. Maybe we'll want to flip. Emergosa, not quite. Okay, so we're coming in on the 3s. We want to come in on 3 right. Oh, it's a cargo flight. That's why they brought us in on 3 left. Cargo's up here. So let's get them both. Approach. 3 left isn't our nav, but 3 right in case they tell us to do the normal thing. Airports and parking positions 10-9 Charlie. And there's cargo. All right, that should be charts. Airports, we got everything we need there. There's our departure, there's our star, and we have both runways in case they make us do both runways. Emergo says, so far so good. I hope your day's going well too. Tim J says I should use Route 2 to program both departures. Was there confusion? It's just the Lixie departure here. Oh, you mean for the other runway in case they flip the runways? SKRG ATIS is up. We have ATIS. Okay, SKRG ATIS information, bravo, although I don't think they roll the B's here. 2806, visibility's groovy, altimeter's 1024. Transition level is runway 1 for arrivals and departures. Aha, they flipped the runways on us. They've changed runways. So it's going to be runway 1, not runway 19. So that's going to be another departure. It's going to be a Lixa departure, but it's not going to be the 2 Alpha. Search departures SIDS. Now there's got to be another Lixa. So Lixie 2 Alpha, OPSEG. IBSAT, IBDAM is Vaughn. Uh-oh. Okay, we're coming out via OpMel. So OpMel there's Lixie right there. Is there anything for OpMel? Here's an OpMel departure. So there is the OpMel straight out from the runway. So this is probably what we need. OpMel 3 Charlie. Let's pin that one. Now let's see. Do we have another OpMel just to be safe? OPSEG, DIPRA. I think that's the only one. So that's probably a safe bet that we're doing OpMel 3 Charlie. OPME 3C. OPME 3 Charlie. For runway 1, because they changed. Okay, we got that one. Now then, let's just see if we filed for that too. Did I file for that departure? Yeah, see, that gave me, I filed for Lixie. That may be confusing. Let's go back in and just change it and update our filed flight plan for the runway. And I'm doing that because sometimes, you know, at an airport, the language barrier is a problem. So we're going to flip it to runway 1 and up May 3 Charlie, just like we did. But I'm going to refile the flight plan for that. And that way, when I go to get my clearance and they go to look at it, it shouldn't be confusing. Pre-file. Opmel 3 Charlie. Flight level 340, still the same file. My flight plan is now locked by ATC. So, best laid plans, huh? All right. Well, at least we're ready to go, but that'll just be a problem. There's also the IBDA 1 Alpha. IBDA 1 Alpha. Great. IBDA 1 Alpha. IBDEM 1 Alpha. This one has an Opmel transition, so they could give us that too. Let's just go and grab both of those now for the arrival. So now we got both of them. But we're not doing the Lixie anymore. So we've got both of those now. Thanks, Tim J. Okay, all of that looks really good. I'm going to come over here and new data from SimBrief. That's going to give us the new departure that we plugged in. That's about it. Here's departure weather. That looks really good too. Let's see. We've got SKRG ATIS. But all we have is a tower up right now. And navigation data is good till the 30th. That looks great. Position in it. We are at SKRG. S. I hear button presses on this one. I did have the ATIS. Well, no, you're right. Cats are love. I did not have an ATIS. All I had was the weather. SKRG. We are at gate Charlie 2. Let's make note of that too. So you're right. We didn't have an ATIS at the time. We just had METARs. Charlie 2. And put that. Now we go and get the GPS position, compare that with our gate position, and plop that in. Okay, all that looks good. I don't think we need to do anything up there. Okay, let's see what we've got here. SKRG, there's the ATIS right there. Now let's zoom out and see what we got. SKMD Medellin approach is what is covering us right now. That's going to be 121.1. 121.1. Let's see if we can get a clearance. 121.1. And clicking in a PMDG airplane is just the best thing in the world. Really, it's really good. Okay, 121.1. And let's listen in and see if we hear anybody.
En aproximación, buena tarde, Copa.
I hear people.
01 Hotel Papa 1724.
Harold, I know there's a whole bunch of Lufthansas that are getting ready to depart over in Bogota, and they're all going to, what, Frankfurt, Harold? Right? Why do you have to press the flight director buttons and autopilot too? I don't have to turn on the flight directors. Right now, I think in the real world, you do turn on the flight directors. It is alive.
Autorizados a Panamá, Nevop 2 Bravo la salida, ruta plan, ascenso inicial 240, final 340, pista 6, respondemos código transponder 1040. Para el Copa 01 estaríamos listos a remolque encendido en este momento.
There we go.
Copado 041, colación correcta, retroceso puesta en marcha, aprobado, discreción, notifique listo a rodar, temperatura 21, QNH 1018.
I'm waiting to put in flight plan stuff right now.
Copado 01.
Okay, runway 1 is, our departure heading is 007. Very good. All right, we are talking to 121.1. This is Medellin approach. Medellin approach, hi there, from FedEx 441. We're at gate Charlie 2. We do have information. Alpha board requesting clearance to Tocumen.
FedEx 441, information Bravo is now available. QNH 1024, you're cleared to Panama by Lisa 2 Alpha, departure runway 19er, initial climb to level 240, final level 340, squad 2403.
FedEx 441, we are cleared to Panama via the Lita 2 Alpha departure. Initial climb today is flight level 240. Our final altitude is flight level 340. Our squawk is 2403 for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, rate that is correct. Report ready for push and start.
We'll call for push and start. Thank you so much from FedEx 441. Yay! All right. Now then, we need to go, and I wasn't writing fast enough. So it was the Lita 2 Alpha is what I think I heard them say. Is there there's lattice departures. There's the lattice 3 Alpha. There's the Asker. Those are arrivals. Those aren't departures. Jeez. Okay. Here's departures. See, there's a big difference between departure and arrival. Okay, we have Lattice 2 Alpha. Lattice. Isfan. Ivsat. It's the Lixia 2 Alpha. Opmel transition runway 19. Did they flip the runways? SKRG. I clicked the wrong one. SKRG. So Tim J, I know Pollyanna. I was on the star. I'm so... SKRG ATIS. So did they flip back over to runway 19, Tim J? All right. So Tim J says we're now going to be on runway 19. Runway 19. This is going to be LLIXI 2 Alpha. Opmel transition. Well, I can't check on there. There isn't an ATIS right now. You cheated and you checked VATSIM radar. So Lixi 2 Alpha. There's Lixi 2 Alpha. So we are back to runway. Well, this was the original one, right? But I think that's what I wrote down, so that's good. Okay. And our final cruise as a part of this is flight level 340. All of that looks good. Lixi Opmel runway 19. Thanks, Tim J. That's what they have. Thank you.
Ready to check, ready to check.
Sounds good, thanks.
Thank you. My Euroscope just crashed. I'm back.
Okay. Let's go to the route. And let's route request. SKRG MPTO. Hi, Loviz. Loviz, guess what? Hate to tell you this, we're in the 777. Can you guess why? Hi, AMG. Beer cheers. Thanks for coming by. Loviz, guess why we're in the 777? Yeah, Loviz knows about Boris. Okay. Loviz is nobody already knows about. No, not that Boris. No, this is a really cool Boris. Oh, Polyot sent you a message, really? That is really nice. Thank you. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's set payload. We are loaded. Fuel. Loaded.
Medellin approach, couple 508 on the ground, Sierra Kilo Romeo Golf, looking for clearance to Panama.
AZ was thinking about Boris Yeltsin, and I always think about Boris and Natasha. Get moose on squirrel.
Good evening, clear to Panama via Alexa 2 Alpha, departure runway 19er. Initial climb to level 240.
New chime sound even.
Squad 2401.
Okay, to Panama via the Alexa 2 Alpha, departure runway 19er.
Polyot even downgraded from Sim Update 4. You're still going to fly the Max? You're going to do a FedEx flight, dive into unique?
450.
Yeah. Oh, it's a FedEx hub.
2401 on the squawk for Copa 508.
Copa 508, breathe bad.
And let's load it.
Pushing start.
I think that I mean the Boris sounds are, you know, it's a 15 US dollar. I think it was what, 12 euros, 11 pounds, something. It's really not that super duper expensive. And there's our flight. That looks good. Activate and execute. Cool. Departure and arrival. Now doing runway 1. And it's the Lixie 2 Alpha. No, it's not runway 1, it's runway 19.
Pista 06, plataforma Charlie, Copado 01.
There we go. There's Lixie 2 Alpha. Ah, not here. Okay, OpMail is our transition. OpMail and execute. Low-vis is picking up the sounds even as we speak. There has been an explosion at a munitions plant in Tennessee. It's getting weird, folks. Let's go close the door here. Ground. I'm going to close my cargo main door. There goes the cargo main door. Cats are love. We can always flip a SID into a star or the other way. Okay, that looks good. Arrivals for the moment. We are expecting ISCO to Bravo to 03 left. It's the RNAV to 3 left. ISCO to Bravo via Isoko. None of those, but we have a transition. After Isoko, Iskol. Now that's Iskol there. It's Turdy. Do we have Turdy to the RNP? Yeah, it's Turdy. Do I have Turdy here? We sure do. Take that one, and we don't want to transition in. There we go. Okay. Legs. The click sounds are really good. Route and performance. Let's see. I'm going to accept that performance data. Flight level 340. That was what we filed for. Everything else looks good. Okay, that looks nice. Let's go ahead and close the front door now. Ground operations. And let's close entry 1. Stairs 1L. Although
Triple 508 is ready for push and start.
All right, doors are closing, stairs are gone. Sling for Sling, please don't worry about questions. I always think they're great. I'm sorry if I don't get to them because I'm got my head down in this airplane and, you know. But questions are always welcome here in the spy flight. Never feel like you can't answer them. It's just sometimes I can't get them. But almost always there's going to be somebody in chat that will pop up with an answer for you. So, you know, flight simming is really, really new to a lot of people. So I try to make sure that, you know, this is a place where people feel safe to ask a question because some places aren't good for those. Starting up the APU. All right, all of this is good. Our zero fuel weight should have been 444.1. 444.1, that is correct. Will this flight feature premium chocolates? If only. I don't think that FedEx hands out chocolate hearts like Air Berlin used to. Although Swiss does hand out Swiss chocolates, chocolate squares. So they at the end of the flight, which is nice. Okay, there's performance there. I think we're ready to do performance. Performance tool. Wilson volleyballs. That's probably what there is. Cats or Love. 9,000 hours are flying. Is that what you're doing, Cats or Love? Okay, we now know it's going to be runway 19. Import the weight, import the weather, and calculate. I can confirm. Melvin says FedEx does hand out chocolates. You got some today at work. Really? They do? Oh, that's really awesome, Melvin. Is it good? Am I? Oh, it's me? I'm about, what, 9,000 hours on 9,000 hours on VATSIM? I need to get a life.
Cancel left clearance. That's the only point by Apron, Echo, and Alpha.
I need to get a life.
Apron, Echo, and Alpha for airport testing.
Well, they flipped the ATIS may say. It's not giving me the ATIS. All right. We'll figure it out in just a sec. They were good chocolates, really. Sling for Sling, what is the button standard for? You mean the one in front of you? That sets your altimeter. That sets the altimeter. Okay, minus 2 and 39 degrees. Minus 2 and 39 degrees. Take off page. ATIS Bravo. I can't get the ATIS. It won't show up here. SKRG, right? That's us. Is it over here? Okay, it works here. Information Alpha. I have Information Alpha. Runway is 01 for arrivals and departures. That's an old ATIS. They're giving everybody a clearance with the Lexia 2 Alpha arrival. Lexia 2 is for runway 19. Swiss handed out last year 272 tons of chocolates to their passengers. Really? 272 tons of chocolate? Wow. Really? Thank you for being a part of my life, Melvin. Yeah, I'm feeling really grateful lately these days. And I'm so grateful that you're here and helping to keep me going. And I just love the live stream and all. It's Bravo on the radio. All right, what are we going to do? We're going to do flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity is 26.0, I think. 26.0, that's good. Speeds for takeoff, 149, 149, 150. 149, 149, 150. We need 150 up here in the window. $150. That looks good. Altimeter is set. Speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors going on. Wolfie just got runway 19. That's right. When in doubt, pick up the microphone and blast away. 272 tons of chocolate. That's what they were giving away to their passengers last year. Rangi, that's just such a huge number to me. Really blows me away. Okay, everything's good to go here. Ground ups. Let's come on up here. APU is available. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. We'll do fuel pumps. Let's do hydraulics. Hydraulics going on. And we'll come to ground. And we're going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is now disconnected. Supernumerary signs can go on. Doors are closed. That looks good. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Hey, Sunjammer. As always, thank you so much. Always grateful to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope it is a wonderful night, as always, in Jammerland. You've got plans for a fun weekend ahead. And until you get back, I will keep the sheep off the runway, the goo off the tracks, and the jokes will just get worse. 2403. 2403. Looking good. Looking good. As usual, cheerio. 272 tons of Lindt chocolate. I can't imagine. But I think that, you know, handing out something like that, I think is a good thing to do. Oxygen, flight instruments are set. Parking brake is not set. Parking brake is now on. And that checklist is complete. Likely, Poliot says that Lindt sponsors it to get their brand on display. You know what? With absolutely, I think they would probably do that to get Lindt chocolate on Swiss flights like that. I mean, you know, it certainly became my favorite after I was told about you know, the Air Berlin chocolates. So, you know, probably they do that. Wings 13 just followed the channel. Hey, Wings, welcome aboard. We are just getting ready for pushback and startup. And I do try to keep it as chill as possible here. If for no other reason, for my own sanity, but everybody else's too. And we normally have jazzy music playing, Wings, but we just got a new sound pack for the 777, so we're listening to the new sounds. Tim J. was it on Swiss for a while, but there was no Lindt branding on the chocolate squares. Coke does the same thing for products in Disney. They offer the syrups for the machines for almost cost, and they give all the water for free. No kidding. Kale, though, says to hydrate. I've got Spy Tea today.
Canada 2541, continue descent 13,000 clear, ILS Yankee Roman 01 reporter.
Hey, my tech review, welcome aboard. Load is runway 19, expect the Lixia 2 Alpha departure. Departing 19, Lixia 2 Alpha. Can I hydrate again?
Radar contact 8,000 feet, continue climb flight level 240.
Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Let's do another checklist. Before start checklist, mode control panel, V2 heading track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds are set, rotate at 149. The CDU is set, trim is not set. Trim is 4.25. We're going to probably do nose right, tail left. 4.25. Trim is set. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing. We've totally blown that off. Beacon is going on. Beacon is now on. Checklist is complete. And we are 121.1. That is Medellin approach. Medellin approach, hello again from FedEx 441 at stand Charlie 2, requesting startup and pushback.
FedEx 441, pushback in the state of approve, is sport 17, temperature 19, report ready to cancel.
We'll report ready for taxi, push and start approved for FedEx 441, thanks. Are we ready to go?
Air Canada 46, radar contact 7,800, continue climb 12,500, QNH 101.
Parking brakes off, out we go. Wings, I do have a private pilot's license, so I can fly little airplanes, a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything bigger has to be in the simulator, or I have to buy a ticket from the airline, and of course they always make me sit in back. Usually the further back the better. Let's try and, okay, ready to start an engine?
Air Canada 46, apologies for that. The simulator, the radar just keeps crashing. Say that again.
A good startup sound.
Departure for teleport.
Air Canada 46, Roger, continue the visual. I'll give you
we'll start the other one and stay in the cabin for this one. Better Captain Yeri. Did I say that right? You got the Mad Dog? That is actually one of the most amazing airplanes in the sim. If you need help, Better Captain Yeri, there is a flight simmer, YouTuber and Twitch streamer named Mustafa, who is really good with the Mad Dog and has some good videos on YouTube about that. Let's start in this engine, and this one's going to be in here, right? Starting 2.
Unlocking gear. Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hey, Canada.
Good sounds. Thank you for the push. Have a great day. All right, 2 good starts. We're done with the APU. And that looks good. Checklist. Anti-ice not needed. We'll do cancel recall. Auto brakes, RTO. Flight controls, we'll do those.
With 789 with Alpha.
Okay, that looks good. Checklist is complete. Clear it. Let's do cancel recall. And all we have is TCAS. I haven't turned on TCAS. Let's do flight controls.
Clear to destination.
Rudder.
By a big 1 Bravo departure.
Elevators.
320, squawk 1000.
Ailerons. And flight controls are good. Trim is correctly set. And this looks good there. I think we're ready to go there. Final checklist. Flaps are going to be 5.
789, feedback is correct. Runway 01, 280, 6 knots, QNH 1024, report ready for push and start.
Are we back to runway 1? They just told us runway 1. Are we back on runway 1 again? Something about biting people. Are we now departing runway 1?
Tower, good evening. Giant 538 requesting IFR Chiquito.
Ground is up. Oh no, that's for SKBO.
Giant 538, good day. Clear to Quito via Rio Negro 2 Bravo departure from November Golf to Bravo. Flight level 340, squawk 1000.
Hey Rangi, anybody's humor gets to do what they want here.
Alright, clear to Quito via the Romeo November Golf 2 Bravo. Departure, flight level 340, squawk 1000, Giant 538.
538, please back is correct. The information is available. Report ready for push.
You're right.
We got off on board, we'll call for push, Giant 538.
I can't get the ATIS to pop. Well, we've already started.
Avianca 9375 recibido retroceso, va a estar marcha aprobado Spot 4, notifique listo cooperar autorización de control.
Off the rails, that's where we live.
Pues en marcha Spot 4, ya nos han autorizado el plan de vuelo en frecuencia de aproximación en Canal 375.
Medellin Tower, hi there, FedEx 441, pushed and started from Charlie 2. We were cleared on the Luxia 2 Alpha departure, upmel transition, but it sounds like the runways have changed. Have you got another departure for us?
FedEx 441, good day, Cordova Tower, please stand by.
You'd have to ask Ozzy Osbourne about that movie. Uh-oh, band hammers are back.
Canada 2541, runway 1.
It sounds like they flipped the runways, but we got cleared to push and start. Fierce thunderstorms at Seba tonight. Hi, Impossible Face. Do we need to I think we may need to restart the APU. We're burning fuel.
Hotel Kilo 3085 listo a copiar con destino Rafael Núñez con información alfa y FR. Confirma posición. Posición Río Negro 16.
Yeah, these are big thirsty engines. We can't just sit here and churn. Okay.
Salida bucal 3 alfa, nivel de vuelo 200, transpondedor 1406. Autorizado a Cartagena vía UTA 3 alfa, altitud 200, transpondedor 1406. Hotel Kilo 3085.
Minimum takeoff.
Hotel Kilo 3085. Correcto.
40,000.5. I'm at 4. I've got 7,000 pounds of fuel to just sit here.
FedEx 441 confirmed you were expecting runway 19, correct?
FedEx 441, Roger, we were cleared for runway 19, Lexia 2 Alpha. Sounds like the runways have changed. If we need to, we can reprogram.
Please stand by.
Yeah, that's right, Amargosa. Could we please get some chocolates with that too?
FedEx 441, just runway changes, but I think you can depart via 19 because there's not many inbounds. So just let me know when you're ready.
FedEx 441, we are ready right now for runway 19. Thank you.
Taxi to holding point Alpha and hold short of 19.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, holding short of runway 19. FedEx 441, thanks. Okay, taxi light. Here we go.
Narcata 3541 is clear on Charlie, short Alpha. Canada 2541, turn right on Alpha and join the apron via Golf. Okay, right Alpha, join apron on Alpha, Canada 2541, thanks.
I think the new sounds are 100% worth it.
Alpha, confirm runway in use will be 01, not 19er.
Jersey pilot, yeah, isn't the Panda plane great? That's right, the MD-11 has a Panda plane.
Runway 01 will be 0 or 1. Any traffic requesting 19er, please pass the message and stand by for coordination.
Okay. Airports, data, traffic.
Córdoba Torre, Avianca 9375.
GeForce is on.
Continua rodaje pista 01.
Before takeoff checklist is done, we're ready to go.
Avianca 9375.
This is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure.
Hotel Alfa. Alfa 2 vía Hotel Alfa, Avianca 9375. Todas las estaciones en la frecuencia, la superficie del aeropuerto de María Córdoba ahora se encuentra disponible. Por favor comuniquen ahora en la frecuencia 121,9. To all stations in my frequency for the ground movement, pushbacks and clearance, please contact 121.9 Rio Negro ground.
Okay, we're ready. Medellin Tower, hello again. FedEx 441, holding short of runway 19, fully ready for departure.
FedEx 441, good day again, please stand by.
Sling for sling, the thing about VATSIM is if you were here watching earlier today, we were flying in, you know, Frankfurt Friday, and for a lot of people, I'm sure that sounded confusing and crazy and all that other stuff. And even this one sounds a little confusing and crazy. Boston probably sound pretty easy to going. So you got to remember to start small, you know, with smaller airports, not big VATSIM events like we arguably usually do. And logo lights on.
441, please expect 5 minutes for your departure. We have one inbound for runway 1.
FedEx 441, thank you very much. Expecting 5 minutes for departure. Not a problem. So, but sling for sling, one more important thing, okay? And that is everybody feels a little bit uncomfortable when they get started on VATSIM. It's an everybody thing. It's not just a you thing, okay? So when you start on VATSIM, yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's going to be uncomfortable. But everybody feels that way, including real-world pilots, including some jet airliner pilots. Okay? So don't let that scare you away. That's right, we do some pretty big events. We absolutely do big events. To about 5 minutes, that's going to be about 2311. We're at 47,100 pounds of fuel. 40,000 pounds is minimum takeoff fuel, so we're good yet. I think the sounds in the cockpit are great. And of course, the cockpit itself looks really good. That's right. They're always telling us to stand by, and it's sort of like, no, I am not standing up. I'll bump my head on the ceiling there. So yeah, wings, and that scares people away. You know, if you tried your first time on VATSIM to pop into, well, even something like, you know, Friday Night Ops like we're on right now. Here's another important thing. There is a special VATSIM event that is just for beginners, and they run it every 60 to 90 days. It varies, and it's called First Wings. First, the number one, First Wings. And First Wings is all for beginners. The whole point is to help people get over those first few flights, and you can do it 5, 10 times, as many times as you'd like. But that is a really great way to also jump into all this. Finally, another thing, when you file your flight plan on VATSIM, like you saw me doing, there's a thing at the bottom before you hit file called the remarks box. And in there, the ATC controllers really would like you to put in new on VATSIM, first time on VATSIM, new pilot, newbie pilot, something like that that says, I'm new. Because they don't want to chase people off, you know. So Wings, if you quickly went offline, maybe you were in just way too big of an event and you heard how crazy it was going into Frankfurt today. I mean, it was nuts, right? Really? And so obviously that's not a place for beginners. For sure. Okay, here's the airplane that's coming in, I think. So after that one comes in, we get to go. Jersey Pilot says the FedEx MD-11, I think originally FedEx, the Panda plane was an MD-11, but they moved it over to the 777, right? Because I remember I had a Panda plane over for a FedEx MD-11, so I think so. Almost time to go. Can't wait to hear the sounds on this. I don't know if you can see it. There's the lights of our landing airplane that we're waiting for. Absolutely loving the sounds. So it's an Avianca flight 1087.
Canal 375, Torre, buenas tardes, mantiene fuera. Mantiene fuera en Canal 375.
Slink for Slink likes the Airbus A330. Hey, I took the A330 on Cross the Pond. That's a pretty good airplane. It's not the Phoenix, and I'm afraid that one of the things that's starting to happen is as I fly more and more and get, hopefully, better and better, I'm becoming a bit of a payware snob here. And that is, I want a really good payware airplane, like the PMDG 777, like my Phoenix airplanes, like the iFly 737 MAX.
Córdoba Torre, buena tarde.
Those are the ones that I like, and some of the older ones that aren't that good. You know, again, I guess I'm becoming a bit of a snob about that sort of thing. Okay, that airplane's just landed. So they've just landed. We should be able to go. Okay, everything's good over here. We've checked our fuel. And over here, let's get the departure. The Lixie 2 is our departure.
FedEx 441, line up and wait 19.
Runway 19, FedEx 441, line up and wait. Thanks. Strobes. The sound is really good.
Avianca 1087, contact Córdoba ground 121.9 goodbye. FedEx 441, runway 19, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, FedEx 441, thanks. Clock. Rotate.
Tech 441, coastal departure, 1.1, goodbye.
Over to departure. That's going to be 121.1 for FedEx 441. Thanks for letting us take off on runway 19. Have a good weekend.
My pleasure, sir. Happy flight and goodbye.
Medellin departure. Hi there. FedEx 441 is just off runway 19, passing 9,000 for flight level 240.
FedEx 441 approach to good evening again. Continue climb flight level 240.
Continue the climb, flight level 240, FedEx 441. Flaps 1. Just trying to fly the flight directors for a while with this airplane. It's so cool. Speed's coming up. Roll out. There was a constraint there. Rotation CVG. High rotation CVG. Welcome, welcome. That was probably a constraint. Flaps up. Not quite. The panda is purring. Kale, though, welcome to you too. I don't think it's handling the climb very well. And AP. I probably put something in that was wrong. Flaps up. These are the Boris sounds, Avgeek Fozzie. Yeah, that's why we got music going and kind of trying to shut up here.
En aproximación, muy buenas tardes, acá 9375, 5 millas fuera de Marinilla, en ascenso 3 de 10.000 pies.
9375, contacto radar 9800 pies, continúa ascenso 11.000 pies.
Welcome back, Sorcerer. Thanks for coming in.
11.000 pies, ahí en canal 375.
I think so, Rangi. These are really good sound. Well, anything that Boris does. I've heard other people using Boris sounds. I've got the Boris sounds. I purchased them for the CRJ, and it adds a lot to the CRJ. We all have them in the iFly 737 MAX because Boris did the sounds for the iFly, and we all know how much we love those sounds. Just ask the people that live in Loviz's house how much we love those sounds. Excuse me. So 200, 200, and we're done. The CRJ does sound good. And that sounds great too. Around we go. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are up, checklist is complete. Yay. We've been chatting a little bit about that, Jack. That they're because PMDG is going to update some sounds. Boris released some sounds. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Nice lights along this canyon here. That's really good. So we got great sounds. The scenery keeps getting better and better. 18,000 feet, standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. See if we can go back to VNAV. I might have not set up something correctly on departure. That's why all of the speeds were off. Cats are love, probably. Where are we? We're about 5 hours in. I would imagine so. Get into flying and get something new like this, and we just kind of get going and going and going, and before long, my voice is completely gone. I can't make it through the week. I think we're going to probably do a 777 flight first tomorrow out of probably Frankfurt or München. I don't know where we're going to go, but with the cargo, with the 777 Boris sounds, we're probably going to want to do a flight there. I haven't really looked at that event. But we'll probably be flying this one for a while. 20,000 feet. I should have done landing lights a long time ago. There we go. Taxi lights off. Night Valent. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. And everything's good there. So here we all are out here, and we're going up to MPTO is where we're going. Look at all the flights going out of Bogota, though. Bogota is a madhouse. I think we did our madhouse today. We did our madhouse today in Frankfurt. Looks like we've got ATC all the way. Gonna be kicked. We're gonna get kicked over to Bogota Control. 128.6 might be next. 128.6 might be next. SKBO is fun to land at, but departures during events are horrible. You could sleep 5 hours and start with Schiphol to Nairobi tomorrow. Schiphol to Nairobi? Holy cats, that's a long one. Really? I know runway 1 was departure was 007 on the heading. I know, I was thinking that would be cool. Sadly, we didn't get to do that. Okay. Progress over there. VNAV over there. Good. Let's see what's going on tomorrow on VATSIM. So VAT events is usually one of the first places that I'll go. And let's see, what do we have? We've got, about the time we start flying, Ibiza closing, Saturday night ops in Budapest. There's some exams. Leipzig overload. So EDDP, we could depart from Leipzig. Leipzig is a huge cargo terminal. So we could do Leipzig for a departure. Leipzig. Leipzig is EDDP. And where do we have? We've got Budapest. It's kind of a long way. There is an air bridge tomorrow. That's one of our favorites. And then over on the other side, ZDC live from Wilmington. So there's an event in Wilmington. So I would count on some sort of a departure out of Leipzig, and I'll look for ATC and see where maybe we'll go. Loviz says if you decide to do the Nairobi event, there's going to be some big holes though in ATC. That's not fun. Loviz says we should fly into Wilmington tomorrow. So we're going to fly into Wilmington. Okay, we'll fly into Wilmington. Let me tell you, rotation CVG says that, well, Leipzig is a huge cargo terminal for DHL, right? So DHL. 128.6 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a really great VATSIM event and Friday Night Ops.
Thank you very much.
There is a KWIL freeware that we need to get. Is that over at FlightSim.to?
Air France 26 Lima, request descent. Air France 26 Lima, descend and maintain to level 2, capture. Descent flight level 250, Air France 26 Lima.
Bogota Buenas, Iberia 153, flight 400, inbound Kike.
Iberia 153.
This is Bogota Control.
Contact 400, prepare Buffalo for Echo arrival.
Buffalo 4 Echo arrival, Iberia 153.
Bogota Control, good evening. FedEx 441 is level at flight level 240.
FedEx 441, good afternoon. Radar contact level 240, continuation into level 340.
Continue the climb now, flight level 340, FedEx 441.
Avianca 537, turn right for redirect Ugalu.
Loviz says that Wilmington is a nice freeware.
Bogota Control, United 278, 50340. We're 3 miles north of Flyin.
So here's good old FlightSim.to, KWIL, right? Wilmington? And, ta-da!
278, good night, radar contact 340.
No results found. KWIL, Wilmington? Do I not know what I'm doing? Apparently, I don't know how to type here. It's not at FlightSim.to. Maybe it's some other place. 26,000 feet. All the lights are good. Cabin signs are on. Everything's good here. Let's see. The VATSIM event. VAT USA. Wilmington. All right, so let's see. Join VDC for live controlling out of the Carolinas. Wilmington, it says ILM. The sounds really are good, Tim Dog. I'm really enjoying them.
Bogota Control, very good day, Zodiac 115, flight level 240.
The Wilmington Icy Cows is KILM.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 330,
It's KILM. KILM. Now let's try flightsim.to again. KILM.
Control American 306.
And here we are. We got a good little Wilmington airport here. And I'm putting this in chat for you, so if you'd like to go and get it. Lovis, yeah, I do remember this one now. So we've got this airport. It's a really nice freeware, but I put it in chat if you need it. If you don't have it, I definitely recommend it. And there you go. So there's a good freeware for you. And we're gonna fly into that one. And our climb's going good. The sounds in the plane are great. Boeing Baga, I generally found that a 2020, if it says 2020 but doesn't say 2024, most of the time it seems to work. I'll test it out though tomorrow. Lovis says it's going to work in 2024, so we're good to go there. So Leipzig to someplace. We'll figure out probably another flight in the middle, and then fly into Wilmington from someplace. So that should be a nice one. And that's for tomorrow, which I believe is Saturday, but I don't remember. The airplane sounds great.
Bogota, good evening, Avianca 9515, retreat 30, I'm bound to Galu. Avianca 90515, or 9.
We are 220 miles from Tocumen, Panama Airport. We should be landing at 0010 Zulu. If it's late where you are and you're watching, wondering when we're going to land, right now it's 23:32. I'd say about 40 minutes or so. Hey, JSG Droid. JSG Droid had a good day today. Frankfurt, oh my gosh. JSG Droid. So a couple things. First of all, the 777 sounds are out, JSG Droid. So if you want the 777 sounds from Boris, they're out at Orbix, and they're great. Second, I had probably the most action-packed, best Frankfurt Friday I've ever had today. It really was amazing. And we got to do a sidestep and everything. Just because the landing, Volanta, we don't trust Volanta anymore. It was a great landing, too. So it's been a good day. Glad you had a good day, too. And Lex Stereo, aren't the 777 sounds great? Ranky did some cheers. Thank you for some cheers today, Ranky. 500 bits. Every bit helps. Thanks. But yeah, the Boris 777 sounds. We're flying them now. They sound awesome.
Thank you.
It's been a great day today, JSG Droid. And you said you had a good day too? I know you've been working on a lot of projects today. I know, sidestep on a 5-mile final was so neat. Hey, Tim Dog just departed. Here comes a Tim Dog departure. There's that Atlas Air. And Tim Dog's in the 777 too. Really nice departure. So definitely suggest, those sounds are great. The sim world that we're in right now is just so amazing. Obviously, I'm gaga about my Airbuses. They are really, really good. But the PMDGs are great. The ATC just keeps getting better and better. What a great world to be in. I don't know if Giddy is outside of the live stream. You know, things are chaos and crazy and blah, blah, blah. But being here in the live stream, you know, with friends flying around, checking out these new airplanes is just like the happy place. It's so nice to be here. So grateful for the support that I get to keep doing this. Ooh, coming up on top of descent. So a SOCO is our rival.
Have a good night. Thank you for the ETC. Amazing job. Thank you. Bye.
Bogota, Center, American 1, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 54 Alpha, level 250.
Okay, we got our altitude. Sorcerer, really great that you're here too. Thank you for coming in.
Lufthansa Control, good evening. Giant 538, flight level 240.
Hey, hey.
American 1, radar contact, level 350.
We should be getting kicked over here.
Bogotá, doctor, buen día. Copa 244, nivel de vuelo 240, directo Basil.
DM 538, radar contact, climb and temperature level 340.
Temp level 340, Giant 538.
American 306, contact Panama 133.0, bye-bye.
Rangi, you get to stay for another 30 minutes? Uh-oh, was that us?
FedEx 441, contact Panama 133.0, bye-bye.
I'm sorry, you were blocked for FedEx 441. What was the contact for Panama?
FedEx 441, yes sir, contact Panama 133.0, bye-bye.
133.0 now for FedEx 441. Thank you so much. Have a good Friday night ops.
Thank you, sir. You too.
133.0. That's going to be Panama. Right now, the airplane says we're landing at about 10 minutes after the hour. It is 37, so about 30 minutes. But we may have to twist and turn, so...
And what's going for Bush?
4121, ready for taxi.
I got 4121, contact ground 1, 2...
ATIS, we got an ATIS for Panama. Panama information, Alpha, 1607. Landing runway is 3 right. Panama, very good evening. FedEx 441 is about 31 miles south of Sigun. At flight level 340 with information Alpha.
FedEx 441, Panama control radar contact. Copa 1, Copa 146, Panama control standby.
You know, I know that there are some people that are working on like, you know, shared cockpit for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Cats are loved, so that's going to be happening at some point. Angry Wolf got the Wind Wing McDo and the Glare Shield. How do you like the Glare Shield? I've been thinking about that. You got the Ursa Minor ordered, right? Good luck with that. I mean, the Wind Wing McDo is really great. That's part of why I'm loving the A319, 20, and 21 so much.
I got 4121, Bravo 6 left taxi via Juliet Hotel.
But yeah, Angry Wolf, the Wind Wing stuff is just so nice.
I got 4121, Bravo 3 left taxi via Juliet Hotel.
I think they're talking to somebody on the ground. That's why we can't hear them. 169 miles. Top of descent is in 20 miles. If we're cleared to descend.
Good evening, American 306 level 4.
SOCO to Bravo, that would be 4,500 feet. And they may put us over on the left side because that's for the cargos. So we'll see if we actually get over on that side.
Kappa 5 clear ILS Yankee 03.
Clear for the ILS Yankee 03 right, Kappa 50.
We may get kicked over.
Kappa 142 Panama controls.
We may get kicked over to the other side. Ooh, we're kind of close to an airplane here. There is an American Airlines Flight 306. That's probably them right there.
Kappa 142 when ready to send by SMG.
That's probably them. Looks like they're above us.
You can expect ILS Yankee 03 at approach.
They're doing ILS Yankee
All right, so when ready, we
03 right. I'll bet. Well, we'll see. We may get to do a big taxi.
I mean, Kappa 121 contact. Actually, remain with it.
20 miles to top of descent. I don't have the A340 yet. Some of us are just going to kind of wait and see. We've already got some really great long-haul airplanes. Do we really need another one in our...
Center American 306, so we could just start our descent here. American 306, descent very Soco 2 arrival to 7,000 feet. You can expect RMP correction ILS Yankee 02 right approach. Somebody the Soco 2 Alpha arrival expect to 7,000.
I have the 2 Bravo, but let's see.
ILS Yankee 3 right American 306 Heavy. American 306 Heavy, the ILS correction is the Soco 2 arrival. Soco 2 arrival, American 306. FedEx 441 when ready, send Soco 2 arrival, 4,000 feet. You can expect the ILS Yankee 03 approach.
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 03 right approach, descending on the Soco 2 arrival. And that was 8,000 feet for FedEx 441?
FedEx 441, 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for FedEx 441, thanks. Okay, we got a runway switch. Fortunately, we'll just dial in 4,000 there, and we can come over to departure and arrival. Flip this over to the ILS Yankee 3 right.
121 contact tower 118.
And Bob Bud Irusu Neelix on the ILS. Let's see what we got. I think Diego's the best one, right? Soco 2 arrival.
I got 621 contact ground 121.9.
I'm not going to do any of them for now. I bet we're going to get...
I got 621 contact ground 121.9.
And there's our arrival. Okay, we got it. We got it all set up. If there's a discount or something like that, heavy weather, but yeah. And again, it's not because I have a problem with the developer or anything. We've got really great airplanes right now. And, at the moment, I've got good long hauls. Do I really need another? Yes, it's got 4 engines. It's a unique airplane. I like the airplane a lot. But I'm also kind of trying, at least as one of the people that, we're watching on, that we're all kind of hanging out with. And, oh, wow, Dave got it. Maybe I should too. I don't want to just spend everybody's money because the economy's not very good. And I just want to be careful about that too.
New recruit detected. Welcome
Loviz
aboard,
says, yeah, there's another one that's coming out. So I'm just kind of waiting and seeing. 228.
American 306, ready, check. American 306, loud and clear.
It's 228, right? Yep, 228. So that's the big, kind of some of the big reasons why it is that I didn't pick up that airplane. Man, you get close and it just takes off and starts to...
Was there anything beyond the radio check for American 306? No, it was just the radio check. Thank you.
228. Good. Okay, what do we have for the runway? Altimeter is 1010. And altimeter is checked and set. That looks good. We're all set for the arrival. Let's see. Well, that's the other thing. Hi, Drew. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Sao Pablo is here. I'm a real ATC in Panama to let you know if you need any help. It is nice to be flying in Panama.
Fly heading to 80 traffic person.
Flying heading now 280 for FedEx 441. It is nice to be here. Juan Pablo, thank you for coming in to chat. It is nice to be flying here. OEDAB, you're on Twitch, so if you look below the video window, there's all the different little bits of information about, you know, the live stream. There is an a little bit of information about my system and how it works.
Bianca 4121 out of 2000 now for 180.
It feels a little more like a heavy plane. Well, the other thing is those little baby engines on there. Hi, Lord Gracious, welcome back in. 3 phases of beta testing.
Over to Bogota, 128.6, giant 8975, good night.
Little loud.
Panama Control, Patrice 001, 3001.
¿Me repites el nombre de compañía?
Chris, we heard about the beta testing, yeah, for the 777. Maybe next year, we'll wait and see. Drew, I have some peripherals, you know, some USBs that I plug into the computer for my sim cockpit here. So, you know, the WinWing side stick, the Airbus autopilot, and McDo. Right now I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles, and T-Bird sent a really nice set of crosswind rudder pedals, so I could fly with those things. It's been good.
Yeah, lots of calling here.
Chris says they're going to do 3 passes on the Bluebird stuff. The Bluebird is a project for a 757 that they're working really hard on. Well, yeah, that's just it. We've got these amazing airplanes, you know. We've got these PMDGs, the PMDG 7.
School, India, Sierra Golf, Lima.
Direct to ISCO for FedEx 441.
Careful.
Favorite airport that I would recommend to download? You know, an awful lot of things about a favorite airport and stuff. You know, it's so dependent on, you know, what your favorites are. You know, if I have to choose favorite airports, I really do like, I like the, just the little Greek airport at Mykonos and Corfu. You know, small little island airports that are just really nice for me. But you may not like the Greek airports. You might like other things. So that's kind of where I'm at. Hey, John DFW. My gosh, John DFW. Seemed like you just resubbed. Thank you for another resub today. Thank you for 36 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on. All right, let's go ahead and direct to Esoda.
La 3001 responde 0211.
Iskol was what it was. Direct to Iskol and back to LNAV. Happy Finally Friday, John DFW. Hey, we ought to do a flight into the new DFW airport too. Remember, we all got a brand new, really nice DFW. Well, there's another thing. You know, not buying every airplane in every airport that comes out because, you know, I think most of us want the Bluebird. That's going to be an $80 airplane. So, you know, No. I don't know enough Spanish to contact the tower in Spanish. It's not a new DFW. It's at least new for me. Some of us have had it for a while, but there is a good payware. Loviz says if the FedEx flew the A340 and it had Boris sounds, Loviz would be on the A340. There you go. They are working on a 767, I believe, Pilot Mike. Yeah. They are planning to do that. I'm just leaving the discontinuity in right now. I don't know where we're going with this. We might get a sidestep. I don't know. Recall. Nothing in there. Auto brakes. I usually do 3 in a Boeing. Approach briefing. And checklist is complete. Mike on the radio is back. Hi, Mike. On the only accurate DFW are those with constant construction and randomly rotating taxiway closers. No kidding. It seems like they're always. Rangi, we do have the F-28, and we love that for sure. In fact, they're getting ready to release the F-26 and 100 or something like that. I know the 100 is coming out.
Good evening, Avianca 621, 1,800.
So we're kind of excited about that one. That's going to be a fun airplane. First flight to tomorrow's in the 777 with the new sounds. We're departing out of Leipzig. Loviz says the version 2.2 of the that cute little Fokker is coming out too. The 2.2 is going to be nice.
Panama Control, buenas noches, July 69er, level 4014430 inbound,
I've got an A330. I don't think it's the one from LVFR. Pilot Mike, I'm going to the Spy Galley after this. It's going to be time for me to go and get some food. Leipzig to Ibiza. I think there's like a VATSIM event at there. Is that going to be too long? Let's look and see. So the VAT event's at Ibiza. Where is that? It's the LEIB.
330, Avianca 621.
EDDP to LEIB. Let's see how long that is.
12 o'clock, 20 miles. It's climbing to 4,000. No factor. If it extends to 4,000.
That is an 800-mile flight. That's a little bit long. That's going to be a little long. That's 2 VATSIM events, but I don't think that we would get into Ibiza and while the event's going on. That's like over 2 hours. The Spy Galley, yes. Not sure what's cooking in the Spy Galley tonight, but I'm sure it'll be good. And altimeter, standard altimeter, good. And I think our descent is just right where we're supposed to be. Boy, did it get dark fast. I think we should have the moon popping up here. I had the moon popping up outside Spy HQ recently. It was really nice. But 'tis the season that it's starting to get a little bit darker. Little bit darker in the northern hemisphere soon. But that, of course, means that we get to be all excited about Fly and See Santa coming up soon. Looking forward to that.
American Element 1 is already contact for 1,000 control 1, so that's moving.
Are you talking MS Scenery products?
The yellow 617.
I don't know exactly any of them. None of them pop into my head right now, so I don't know. What are you thinking of? It's airports, right? That you're looking at?
Direct Aurora, Avianca 621.
Panama Control United 209, flight level 330.
We're right on our descent profile.
0214.
0214, United 209.
You're talking about airplanes, MS Scenery airplanes. Now that I can't tell you about. It's certainly not on my list of airplanes that I'm going to want to pick up. I mean, you know, I look at the Phoenix, the PMDGs, iFlies, Aerosoft. Those are the ones. But they are in the marketplace. I'd be kind of careful. Take a look at the ratings. You know, I don't know what kind of flying you want to do, Drew. I mean, if it's a specific airplane, yeah, enjoy. But if it's you know, flying in VATSIM, in traffic and stuff like that, generally look at those paywares.
And Jedi 69er is ready.
And if you don't want to spend money on an airplane, a payware that you freeware that you could go and grab for and fly in VATSIM is the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. I think that would be, that's a good airplane that you could start flying on VATSIM. It's Captain Scam under, okay, so Irby just saved you some time and money there, Drew. I wouldn't waste my time. OEDAB, I don't really keep track of that. Right now my sim, my system is getting a little old, so I just look at how smooth things are. I do have my FPS limited to 30, so I don't go for anything more than that right now because it's what looks good.
Number 139, turn flight heading 180. 180, 4121.
About ready to slow down. 10,000 feet, landing lights.
Panama Control, profile 4356.
Taxi's ready to go. Cabin call.
Couple 4356, Panama Control, right now, Clemente, follow 330.
Flight level 330, 4356.
We got a tower 118.1.
Left 060 for American 306.
American 306, flight heading 260, left turn heading 260.
Left 260, American 306 heading.
There we go. There's all set. We may get a turn here soon. JSG Droid wanted salad, but tried to cut the veggies up. You just threw everything into the blender, and I have my signature salad spoon. Oh, really? And you're going to get salmon to poach. That's an easy dinner. A salad smoothie. The RNP Zulu for 21 right. I think I do remember that. The RNP Zulu for 21 right. We should be able to see that.
Helicopter 121, squawk 0210. 0210, 4121. We're squawking 0210, sir. I'm showing 2000, sir, just squawk.
RNP Zulu. Here it is. This is what Lovis is talking about. Yeah, I remember, I think we came in from the north and followed around here.
Yeah, again for 4121, sir.
So we kind of went around here, chug, 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 and then a last little turn at the end.
0252, 4121.
That's right. It was the really rainy day.
110 knots, just confirm 210 knots.
Wolfie
or
says it was
110 knots?
stressful that day.
Okay. Kappa 306 turn right heading 2600, speed 200 knots. America 306 turn right heading 260, radio speed 200 knots.
360-3200 knots, American 306 heavy.
FedEx 41 turn left heading 270, radio speed 200 knots.
200 knots, and what was that heading again for FedEx 441?
FedEx 441 270.
270 is the turn, 200 is the speed for FedEx 441.
Panamá Centro, muy buenas noches, Santa 254 con usted, caballero. Ascendiendo a nivel de
270 and 200 knots.
Actualmente.
It's getting busy again. I think we're all going to sleep well tonight after our little event in Frankfurt.
120, flight level 320.
There's Loviz. Wifey does not understand why you spend so much time on sim stuff.
Roger, expect the Socket 2 arrival.
You like to travel, you like going and seeing new places, you enjoy airplanes. Airplanes are cool. People love airplanes.
Down at 3000, maintain present
Yeah,
heading,
there you go. JSG Droid figured it out for you.
Red localizer report established, American 306 heavy.
And the 131 flight heading 05, your left turn heading 05, yeah.
Flaps 5 is 245, so let's get flaps 5 out. There's flaps 5. Flap sounds are good. Can't see my speed brakes. Mine to I, welcome aboard. I was talking a few days ago about 2 British dishes, yes. Cottage pie and Guinness pie. That's another word that they use for cottage pie is shepherd's pie. And they usually have different kinds of meats. Guinness pie, like I made at the Irish pub that I used to work at, is basically beef, a little gravy, cooked in Guinness beer. So it has a pretty good taste. Right turn to 350, FedEx 441.
American 306, clear ILS Yankee 03 approach.
Clear for the ILS. ILS Yankee 03 right.
There are some really good recipes out there for that stuff, mine to I.
FedEx 441, reduce speed 180 knots until 5 mile final.
180 knots now until 5 mile finals for FedEx 441. Irvy just, yeah, that's it. I always get those wrong. Irvy, cottage pie is beef, shepherd's pie is lamb. Guinness pie, I think, could be any. But yeah, that's the correct one.
Panama Center, FedEx 55, 02,
Loviz has key lime pie, and that's homemade from limes that Loviz found in like the under the lime tree, right? Gear going down. Okay, let's posture check. Get ready to fly the airplane with controls, not an autopilot. It's right from Loviz's lime tree, and the limes are going crazy there. Isn't that neat?
Planeamos y Soco 2, Copa 244.
American 306, contact tower 118.1.
Tower 18-1, sorry about the comm, South American 306 Heavy, yeah.
Number. FedEx 441, flight heading 01, direct to South Island, 0 localizer, clear Island, Yankee, direct approach.
New heading is 010 degrees, clear for the ILS runway 03 Yankee for FedEx 441.
I got 421, flight direct Naruto.
Panama Center, good evening. November 520 Whiskey, passing 12000.
I got 121, flight direct Naruto.
Missed the glide slope.
Ordo, 4121.
So we're going to drop ourselves down a little bit. Northern pie is a mix of ham and liver. And I imagine that cooking that, Irvi, requires an expert touch. So it's not for amateurs. That was good, right, Irvi? Ham? Okay, maybe not. Okay, FIAP speed. Flaps 30, 137, 140 to land.
Repeat squawk 20.
Squawk 0105.
Squawk 0105 20.
Hello, time 834, climate control radar contact. Squawk 0208.
Ground is 121.9. Tower 118.1 for FedEx 441, thanks. Ground 121.9. Good. Tocumen Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 is on the ILS runway 03 right.
FedEx 4041, Tocumen Tower, good evening. Continue approach to runway 03 right.
Continue the approach, FedEx 441. Checklist. Altimeters are checked and set.
2500.
Checklist is good. Landing checklist. Just waiting for flaps, and they said 5 miles DME, right? Yep, we're 6 miles, and then we'll go to 140 to land.
American 598, wind 16 degrees, 7 knots, clear to the takeoff runway 03 left.
Clear takeoff. Runway 03 left, American 598.
Got glide slope and localizer. There's 5 mile finals, 140 to land. There we go, and flaps 25. And flaps 30. Flaps are out. Here we go. After landing, let's see, we don't need those. Clear those out. So we'll probably get Quebec, Lima, Golf, Echo to Cargo Land.
American 360.
Cargo Land, the new theme park from Disney. And the checklist is complete. We're ready to go.
Tocumen ground 121.9er, American 306 heavy, thanks.
Looking good.
441, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, 1010, clear to runway 02 right.
02 right, clear land, FedEx 441, thanks.
American 598, contact Panama Control 123.0, couple of nights.
Over to Panama Control for American
AP is off.
Have a good night.
Obviously, our tower controller is a kid who's really good at this. One of the reasons why I kind of never really like
400
just arbitrary cutoff ages for kids, because I don't want really bright kids to be cut off from stuff. That there's some really sharp kids on VATSIM.
200.
And this kid's probably going to be a real-world ATC or traffic
minimum.
controller someday. Probably a really good one.
100.
Auto throttle's off.
Minimums.
Landing.
10.
Reverse. Reverser's green.
FedEx 441, contact Tocumen ground 121.9er. Have a good night.
Tocumen ground for FedEx 441, 121.9. Thanks for the landing clearance. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend too. Bye-bye.
Alpha ready for push and start from the cargo ramp.
I hear a moose on the loose.
American 306.
I hear a moose on the loose.
221. 221, American 306 heavy.
Tocumen ground. Hi there, FedEx 441. Just cleared runway 03 right at Quebec. Parking tonight's up north at Cargoland.
FedEx 441, talking the ground. Good evening. Taxi via Quebec, Lima Golf, Echo to cargo ramp, gate 208. Sorry, 708.
FedEx 441, we are going to go up to Cargoland, Quebec, Lima, Echo, Golf, and Echo, and our parking tonight is 708 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Was there butter on the runway? I don't know. I'm almost too
ground.
Almost too chicken to check. Okay.
Ready for push and start with Alpha.
Quebec, Lima, Golf, Echo. Yep, just like we thought. Okay.
War 683, sorry.
Here we go. The juice loose is about to hoose. Sorcerer. You can have all sorts of fun with moose sounds. I think the sounds really add to this airplane. It really is good. 3 cheers for Boris on the sounds on this airplane. Loviz wants to do continuing service to Tocumen. Actually, I do kind of want to do another flight in this, but if I do, I will not have a voice to finish off the week or brain power.
Tocumen ground, World 683
and that's the only reason why. I mean, I really could do a lot more flying, but
World 683
the brain power just doesn't stick with me. Minus 146 out of 105. You're right. Cats are loved. There was butter all over the runway. Holy cats, that was a great landing rate. A super duper landing rate. And here's Golf over here. I know, Amargosa, you never know about that unsportsmanlike celebration, do you? Yeah, let's call it Boris butter. It's the sounds that did it. If I get Boris sounds on my airplane, every landing's going to be butter, right? Okay, everything's good up there. We do not turn on the APU. We do need to take a 777 on a passenger flight, not just cargo flights. But we do need to do one of those too, because I'm sure there's some cool passenger sounds and stuff.
Superficie, buenas noches, Copa 152.
Copa 152, Tocumen superficie, muy buenas noches, Lucía.
One of the cool things for me is when we're doing VATSIM events around the world is hearing different languages, different accents and stuff. I really like that.
Quería consultar nomás para que vayamos programando el retroceso. Creo que nos dieron la 03 derecha.
Copa 152, afirmativo. Su retroceso sería con
Transponder.
nariz al sur.
Turning off traffic.
Tocumen ground, Delta 376 with Alpha.
Cats are love. Yeah, 20 bucks for added butter. I'll do that for sure. All right. So we're coming up here. Cargo. And we have a parking assignment. It's
Delta 376 Tocumen ground. Good evening. Push and start approved facing.
708 is right there. So we'll come in at Echo and 708. That's easy enough. There might be a Moose plane up there. That might be Moose's plane right over there. That flashing light. At just a little bit of power here. So I think this is the only way Moose has to get down to the runway, so let's not take forever. Add a little bit of power. There's 20 knots on the ground. That's pretty good. Back to idle. I know we had nice sounds and a decent touchdown. Well, we'll have to see if the magic lasts tomorrow. Rangi can call it a night. Good night, Rangi. Thanks for sticking with us through the landing. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. We're departing out of Leipzig. Not sure where we'll go. Departure time's 1800 Zulu. I don't think there'll be any apartment repairs tomorrow, so should be able to get a pre-flight briefing done for Patreon. You had people kind of coming through when I normally record it. So we'll figure that out, but departing from Leipzig, there should be full VATSIM ATC going out of Leipzig.
World 683
looks like Moose is in an MD-11.
Alright, behind the FedEx, push and start face south for World 683.
708 is at the end of the terminal. There's Moose, so we're going to come in right next door. Ah, the Lufty Cargo MD-11. Can't wait for the MD-11 to make its way into Flight Sim. We'll find a good cargo route out of Leipzig. And then we'll find a passenger route and give that a shot too.
Delta 376, Roger. Taxi via Juliet, Mike, Sierra 6, Lima, runway 3 right.
Taxi 203 right via Juliet, Mike, Sierra 6, Lima, Delta 376.
And there goes Moose. And that gets us clear of the area there. So parking brakes. Engine number 2, first thing. And then come on down here. And we'll stop our squawking. Stand by. That all looks good. Engine number 2 is coming down nicely. And we stop engine number 2 so that the ground crew can come over and put chocks and request a ground power unit, which is over on that side of the airplane. So hopefully they don't end up in the suck zone. Sorcerer is going to call it a night. Good night, Sorcerer. Thanks for being here. And then once you get ground power, patch in the primary, and engine number 1 can go down. There goes engine number 1. We'll add in the secondary ground power, and all of those are looking good. While that's going on, we can do passenger signs. We'll go ahead and be done with our hydraulics, and we're done with our fuel. And then the blowers turn off and on while we're, flipping power and stuff like that. And we're still waiting for the engines to spin down a little more. And I think those sound great. Boris sounds are awesome. It does take a while for these big engines to spin down. They are the engines are actually the size of a 737. So you could fit passengers 6 across inside those engines if you wanted to. And now we can do stairs and request cargo. And here comes stairs and cargo. And as usual, the building doesn't really line up as well. But we made it. And we should do beacon. And did we get all the lights off? No, I'm still blinding the ground crew. I keep forgetting to do that. And there it all goes. What a great sound pack and an awesome airplane. This one was quite the day. I'm still going to be buzzing around about the VATSIM event earlier today. Frankfurt Friday was just amazing. It really was. And you know, getting to do a last minute sidestep is always such a great time for sure. So, you know, can't wait for that. So, first flight tomorrow, someplace out of Leipzig. We'll keep a close eye on departures and see if we can't find a good airport for that. And then we're also going to be going into Wilmington. KILM is the airport, and there is a very nice freeware that you can get at flightsim.to. We'll be flying into Wilmington. So Leipzig to someplace. We'll look for some fun stuff in between, and then a flight into Wilmington. No idea what we'll fly there, but that should be a nice flight too. Big thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for understanding why I couldn't record a flight today. There were just a few too many people in the apartment to be able to do that. So that one was a really good time. Let's see here. If I can find Moose is flying today, and Moose just pushed behind us. So why don't we go over to the Mustafa channel and go over and enjoy that. In the meantime, I'm going to do my usual thanks. I already said thanks to secret agents, special agents, and double O's, but also there's been some really nice gift subs that have come in. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the support. I'm so happy to get to do the live stream, and thank you for the support so I can continue doing that. Really looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure time is, of course, the normal time, and that's 1800 Zulu. I'll see you over on Discord with any other flight and flight data things that we need to know. But I'm going to cut it there and stop rambling. Have an incredibly good evening. Say hi to Moose and ask Moose if he's giving away any free moose bread. We'll see you tomorrow, departure time. Until then, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.